Hello, hello! Sorry, my microphone wasn't working. Figure that out before I can start. Hello, folks. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you once again. Sorry I wasn't able to get on yesterday. Had some family around middle of the day, which is around my stream time. It was somewhat short notice. But it was good to see them though. It's been a while. Oh, welcome back, folks. Good to see ya. Yeah, sorry about the early notifications. It turns out that for some reason the bot notifies my Discord that I'm live when I just update my YouTube title, even if I'm not yet live. Just apparently just updating the title does it. So if I like update the title in advance, which is how you do things, to be prepared, it sends a notification through for some reason. I don't know what the deal is with that. We'll have to see about whether we can fix that up. But it's good to see you folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Today I wish to continue my expedition slash temple building farming project experiment test thing. If I bring up this, I did another little session of 46 minutes plus the hour 50 we did the other day. How much does that bring me to? Hey, a BW Corvus, thank you very much for the sub, mate. First time sub, welcome. Appreciate it, buddy. Crashed out yesterday, lost 4 div sanctum to the second last room. Ooh. Ooh. And those sanctum keys are a little bit more expensive this league, aren't they? I was hearing. Actually, I think I've got one just sitting around somewhere, don't I? Where is that? Did I sell it right away? I don't know where I put it. Do they go somewhere in particular? Maybe into maps? No. Oh well, it'll turn up somewhere maybe. There's no tab for them. Yeah, I thought I'd just put it in like a dump tab, but I don't see it there. Unless I'm blind. You put it somewhere safe? Classic, right? Classic. I have many tabs that I don't use. This whole tab is named Righteous Fire. I don't know when that was from, like 10 years ago or something. Doesn't matter. Anyway, get it. Oh, wait, no. What's that? Oh, that's an earlier Chronicle of Axolotl I made. Doesn't matter. Getting sidetracked. Okay, so we have done... What is this? So this is roughly 2.5 hours, a bit more than 2.5 hours. So it would be good to do at least another hour or two of farming to get a decent sample size going. But we have done... So we've done 2.5 hours, and we have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Chronicle of Axolotls. We've had 5 for 5 successes, and quite a few of them have been doubles, actually. I was just looking at the prices on here, and it's like 65, 60, 60, 50, and 50. So not bad there. We're getting some random blueprints or a few C. All these contracts are a couple C, but I don't really know if I'll bother including those or selling those. We'll have a lot of essence to sort at some point. I don't know if I should liberate my essence tab to make that a bit easier. Otherwise I have to like vendor them in bulk. I guess it's not too hard. You just kind of vendor them all at once and I think it works. As long as you don't get any scrolls back, it's working okay. Safe from ever being seen again. Yes. Got some simulacrum splinters. It says it's worth 61C. That is not accurate. That's just the minimum listed price there. There's a few C, because the simulacrums themselves aren't like a ton of money. Some incidental legion and things like that. I do wonder whether it'd be worth trying to push for 100% delirium in this setup. That's something I didn't consider, but delirium does synergize quite nicely with alpha, and it's not too hard to actually get a bit more delirium on these idols. But otherwise, I'm reasonably happy with it. How has the expedition been going, I wonder? Well, you know, we'll get a final tally at the end, but I did find these runic sabatons that look quite good. If we turn the life off, they're like bordering to becoming valuable, especially if we actually bring that ward value up a little bit. They have a really high ward value. Although, I guess ultimately it's not that high. Because it's like tier 6 increased ward, and then the hybrid... I guess the hybrid affix is tier 1, so that's pushing it up a bit, and then quality would a bit further. But 30 move speed and good resistance, and an open suffix, so I might use some of the proceeds so far from our experimenting to try and craft this into a sellable state, perhaps. So you could do... I think probably the safest choice to actually sell it would be to just put a resistance on there. Yeah. So I think we'll gamble 3C on putting a resist there. Technically, these 17 to 20 ones are probably a bit better. I could do like fire and lightning and push those a bit further. Or I could go for the trifecta. We'll go for the trifecta. Do cold and fire. For 3C. Oh, 20 roll, nice. That now gives it a total resistance of 90 with 30 move speed. Which, let's push this to like 85 and this to 210. And there's a pair there for 20, that's 2, so it might not be worth too much in the end. I might, for some of these items, see if I can sell them as I go. I've, like some of these rares, perhaps. I could like keep them for the end, but then we can't really like evaluate how much they're worth. But I don't know, maybe we also don't include that in profits, or maybe if as long as I track it, I don't know. Let's see if it sells for like 25, see? And I think like fractured jewels are easy enough to sell. What about this one? Circling Oblivion and Brush with Death. Looks like we might be able to get like 5C for it or something. What about this ring? Oh yeah, this ring had some potential too. It's got some pretty decent rolls on it for mana stuff, mana ES. Do we think that would potentially be valuable? Try without the life first. 5 to 10. With the life, 20-ish. But can have a resistance added to it. Or like int or something. Shall I gamble this one as well? I'll do 1C all res. Hit the 12 roll. I'm lucky today, apparently. Apparently I'm feeling a little lucky. Try with the energy shield and try without the life for a second first. With the life. Hasn't really affected the price much. Alright, well, we'll see if that can sell for like 15C or something. And there's a couple of idols here that look promising as well that might sell for like 20, 30C. And then the other thing was, of course, the expeditions, which we have got more logbooks than I thought, actually. It looks like we've got 6 logbooks, and we've picked up a bit of the reroll currency, but not as much as I would have hoped. Still, though, I think like 7 burial medallions. How much is that worth? Burial medallions. 7 for chaos. That is 24C, it looks like. A bit more than that. You can definitely sell for more than that. Hey, Belangi, how you doing, mate? Hopefully we get some more Tujen or some more of those going. But the logbooks are all at least Black Scythe Mercenaries as well, I think, if I recall correctly. Which puts them at 10 plus chaos each, which is pretty good. I don't know if like the 78s are a bit more valuable. Black Scythe Mercenaries. Yeah, it looks like they're all about 15C. So that's 90 extra chaos there. There are a few divs in 2.5 hours, just from the Atsuadals and the logbooks, so I'm optimistic. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll take our maps, set up our timer, and we'll do a next little farming session on this thing, huh? How you find folks doing? I only run them once I drop myself, so I'm back to farming Guardian maps. Oof. Oh, I feel like those Sanctum keys don't drop very often if you're actually farming them for yourself. If you're not doing them, they drop plenty often. How's the build going? I did finally fix my flasks yesterday. I'd had enough. They're not fully done. Glass bowls are kind of expensive, so I haven't really glass blowed them all, but I at least got them to a reasonable state. So that alone was a big improvement. That really helped. I still have a lot of other things to do, and I'm still on a 5 link, and I'm just staying kind of somewhat steady on my gear for now during this experiment until I finish it, which we might do like another hour or so of farming. Maybe bring us to 4 hours, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Thanks, Willie. That's good to hear, mate. Why does the stream look so bad? Oh, Twitch decided I wanted to watch in 160p. It like detected a hiccup and then set your internet at a terrible rate or something, I guess. Alrighty then. Let me set up my timer. Bam. I should probably count my maps this time. I've been pretty bad about doing that. But how do I want to do that? What's going to make it easy for me to count it? I could get a sticky note and just put a little dash on there whenever I do a map. Maybe. I totally won't remember. Alright, I'll start the timer now as I roll maps. Bam, let's go. Grab some of these. Jungle Valley. We're doing tier 8 to 10 maps. Basically 75. And around there. We'll leave those ones for now. Just above 75 is kind of the main thing there. And I'm doing these from our proceeds. I haven't had any issues with specific modifiers as far as I can tell, except sometimes maps are a bit tanky, but that's alright. And this is a very low cost budget. I put a dash down. The very low cost budget setup. We just now can go, baby. We just now can go. Delirium Mirror. So I checked my Delirium Mirror chance. It's 40%. So getting them a bit under half of maps. Which I feel like the Delirium has definitely been adding some currency. I don't think the Delirium Orbs or Splinters are going to be all that much in the end, but the actual drops from the Delirium rewards seem to do pretty well. And the Alva Temples give a few reward tiers, typically. So they work quite well with this. We've got a Harbinger currency reward track this time. Pretty good. Swap that one to Vault. I see Sacrificial Chamber already. So, the strategy we're doing, if you haven't been following already, let me just check. Room to Vault, we'll do this bottom one. The strategy we've been doing is a combination of Expedition and temple building. So we do incursions to build temples every 4 maps, or 3 maps if you get a specific modifier on your idols. You build a temple that's worth about 50-60 chaos. We've so far had a 100% success rate on them, it's pretty easy. The modifiers make it like near brainless to succeed in building temples. If you see Corruption Chamber, you upgrade it. If it's nothing, you just upgrade it anyway. If it's a Gem Chamber, you upgrade it. If it's the Apex of Ascension thing that upgrades nearby linked rooms, you upgrade that as well, because that might help you get there if you know, somehow nearly fail. Pretty hard to do, though. And then you can throw in, like, vaults and stuff like that, but it doesn't really affect price that much. If you're going to run them, you want to do that, though. Make them a bit more fun and profitable. But I can run through that if you're curious how that all works. Apparently I should be picking up blue idols. I'd kind of stopped picking up blue idols. But, Royal Meeting Room, Shrine of Empowerment, so we'll stop to that one. Apparently, recombinating on blue idols can be quite good for specific value modifiers. It's like a 2-stat. With 2 specific modifiers can be quite valuable. I don't know what the chances of actually like finding those and then recombinating them, but and the actual recombination is 50-50, I think, so. So I wonder if I should go back to picking up the blue idols. If it's a room, upgrade it, basically. And then if you currently don't have Corruption Chamber or Gem Chamber on a room, then you get a chance to swap to it. Pretty much what it comes down to. Try, and then the other thing you have to do, like, be a little bit careful about is that you connect the rooms. Most of the time you'll just do that if you just put keys in doors without thinking about it. But occasionally you want to put them in a specific door just to make sure things are attached. So just a quick glance at whether it's linked up to the entrance is all you really need. Like, I didn't even need to do that one. I could have just left. But like we can see, we need to put a link anywhere around here to put these together. And then we've got a Sacrificial Chamber over here, so we need to make sure we link that to there, or if we link these ones to the entrance, to there. But we'll probably incidentally do that, especially because we just started and it's already a Sacrificial Chamber, so this one's looking pretty good. And then Expedition is set up with Extreme Archaeology, which I think I've been rating pretty highly. It's just the time save, if nothing else. But it also, I think you get a lot more value out of them. And if you're doing it in lower tier maps anyway, then the added difficulty is not such a big deal. The only thing, what we effectively do is we just kind of like eyeball where the majority of the remnants are, and then we try to put the explosives in a way that it tags as many of those as possible. So we'd probably do like over here for this one. And then we just make sure that they're not immune to curses or chaos for our build. If we wanted to, we could double check, see if this one's a bit better. This one is a bit better. So now we can just pop that. Throw down some buffs. I Valed some of my gems yesterday as well and landed a Val Grace on my Grace. I was like, oh yeah, Val skills. Forgot about those. So you get a bunch of random modifiers like enemies drop fractured things, extra essence drops. So you can see I'm getting a bunch of essences here. That's quite nice. And hopefully you also get like logbooks or reroll currencies, or you will get a bunch of the currency for the actual vendor, which is good for Tujen and Danig and Rog, but not really so much for Gwenin. But even from Gwenin it's worth doing because you can get still the logbook drops, which are like 15C each. I potentially over-channeled my Verisium a smidge here. There goes our Delirium. This might be a somewhat tanky map, is it? Reduce effective non-curse auras. That reduces our damages a bit, but otherwise it's just that. Just the channeling on the Verisium, I think. Temporarily revives. No thanks. I'll just leave. That's all we need. Huzzah! Or Gwenin. Yes. I could have made gambling a bit more interesting by giving you like fracture drops and stuff. We should actually just be skipping an essence monster that doesn't actually drop an essence I'm going to pick up. I've been skipping Harvest, I think. Unless you've got the modifiers on there. Yeah. I do kind of legions just casually. Don't stress about them too much. Just kind of do them as convenient. There's our corruption chamber. The only thing we'd swap the corruption chamber for is the gem chamber because that's more valuable. But it's probably fine to take the sure thing most of the time anyway. So this will get 2 upgrades as we've stacked the item modifiers for that. So this guarantees this temple's already sellable. Well, I do need to connect the room still technically. Or at least put in explosives on there. It's easy to excel if they're connected though. People don't think to look for the explosive chambers. You've gotten multiple div uniques from Everfarm? I don't think I've ever gotten anything sellable from Gwenin. Yeah, it's just like very annoying to gamble for it, just constantly filling up your inventory with crap. And they're just kind of generic rares with a chance of a spicy unique. Like, I feel like if she gave you like fractured things or delve modifiers or other like cool stuff, that would be really fun. I thought I already had the corruption. Oh, that's the sacrificial chamber. I got confused. Not sacrifices where you sacrifice the uniques. Corruption chamber and gem cutters / Doriani's Institute is what we want. So we've done the expedition and Alva. This boss is pretty quick, so we can kind of rush in and kill it, but we can also just leave and go straight into the next map, which is probably better profits. High T unique's a good disenchant fodder if nothing else. That's true. We pop our next map in. We come over here. I put a dash next to my map counter. And then we dump anything in the dump tab. How many delirium orbs did I just get? 1 surely, right? What, it said 3? Must have just been 1. These like rapid map farm strategies. Not that I'm particularly fast. I wouldn't be surprised if when we look at the map count / time in the end, it's going to be like 5 minutes to a map probably. That's including like sorting loot and stuff though. A little bit of a legion, just poking for any nice little rewards. Anyway, I totally forgot what I was saying. The nice thing about these like more rapid mapping strategies is they synergize nicely with Settlers League, where you're getting more ores and a higher map turnover rate. I guess encounter chances with the the boss that spawns very rarely, I suppose, too. Ruggy, what do you got for us, buddy? Let's go around here. We can actually kind of like look to make sure that we're getting that one, because that's got expedition logbooks especially. So
Time.
definitely want that. All right, that looks pretty good. Is that a second logbook one? Did we get that as well? Yeah, we did. Nice. Just make sure I'm getting both. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if I'm getting both. Random hex on hit? I am. Cool, nice. Oh my lord! Okay, was that like crit or something, was it? Crit on full life? That's not that bad. I was getting stunned though. Impale and stuff like that. At least we don't have to run too far. Double nothing is nothing on the logbooks. We'll see. I got absolutely murdered there though. The heck? Somewhat unexpected. Oh, I forgot my little go fast boy. There he is. Alright, where are these guys? Let's be a little careful with this one, eh? I think I was just a little slow to move and I got stacked with a few impales or something. There's our logbook. Huzzah! Slight mishap. That's alright, just to warm up for the day. Little mishap to warm up. Very good. Got a logbook. Very good.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'll take those. This is reflect physical damage. Oh, I might have died to reflect. This thing does physical, right? Yeah, it does. Oh shit, reflect might have been a part of that. I do need to actually, if I'm going to use my void sphere, I do need to check for reflect. Might have actually been that. I do chaos damage normally, so I don't have to think about it, but void sphere is a little bit of a slight risk if I drop it on a large pack of enemies. Oops. Where's Alva, by the way? Alva? I didn't finish the temple, I don't think. There's apparently an excavated chest down there. Dang it. Trying to open it with my auto-open chest ability. Probably too far away. Here's an Alva.
You only made it 6 rounds last
Go away, you. 2. Maybe the last one's in the boss room. Splinter research lab. Impale crush on hit. Oh, there was a crushing as well as that. I don't think I have any armor anyway. I doubt the crush mattered. I do have the endurance charges though. Don't know if they're affected by crush. Oh, that's bad. I'm okay. No, I'm not okay. Bloody corrupting blood stacks. We linked up the entrance. That's pretty good. And we'll go get out of here.
Make it quick.
I'm uninterested in what you're selling. We can chuck an explosives room on to help open the apex potentially. Your Alva is in another timeline. That makes sense, honestly. She's currently busy in Path of Exile 2. You never know that what the Vile Flesh Merchant's dropping, eh? You just have to trust that he's dropping loot for you and that he was worth it. The wiki says he mostly drops transmutes, so. But that's most things in PoE, I suppose. Wait. Give me that.
Good job.
The transmutes! There's the transmutes. Just as predicted. Sorry, Sea Valor and Eastern Star. Another time, perhaps. Torment cells, armory, so it doesn't matter so much. change to torment cells, I suppose. Thank you. Yoink. Oh, a vendor's gamble. Cool. Alright, that's you complete. Are we like right next to the boss or something? I don't mind throwing the occasional box in for map sustain and other drops if I am pretty close to him and they're fast one. This guy's relatively fast. As long as he doesn't kill me. Shouldn't do. Get an extra idle drop every now and then. Since Crush directly modifies physical damage reduction, it should lower PDR from endurance charges. Yes. Ah, there you go. Good to know. Forgot to put next map in. Bam, bam. Put a slash over on my map counter. Another logbook. How's the Venter's Gamble looking? 40% reduced rarity. I somehow don't think that one's going to be selling. Oops. Dash, 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 dash. Does falling zombie count as a zombie dying and does it leave a corpse? I don't know anything about the falling zombie mechanic, except that it's hilarious. You can do 25-ish runs with and without the merchant and keep track of currency drops. Could do. Doing white maps and trying to like minimize the other modifiers. But with idols that like sometimes proc and magic muscles and stuff, you'd have to also make sure you didn't include that. Just like only enable Alba and that guy, and that's it. There'd also be variants and drops and monsters. I don't know. I think you need a lot more sample size than that. But I assume some people have done it though. That's some pretty wild testing PoE players like to get up to. I did 1,000 runs of the Flesh Merchant and 1,000 without. To prove that Flesh Merchant is paying out transmutes. Is this it? For the tree? Or are they spawning the other door? The other door. Alright, so we've got a Tujen, but he's split it kind of across two sides here, so we can check this side and see. I don't see logbooks. Check the other side. And I do see logbooks on that one. I didn't check for curse on that though. Oh, they're all good.
When I'm ready and not
Fractured item. The Ready monsters actually block even though I'm doing like a curse that's causing an explosion on them. They somehow do block me if I'm in front of them, like if they're facing me with their shields. I would have thought this build would bypass the block guys, but apparently not. No logbook for me on that one. Treasury. Tier 3. I killed 10,000 vile flesh merchants to prove they give you 0.2 C an hour in currency. Sounds about right. We just have to assume the guy's gonna at least pay for his idle slot, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Didn't go out of my way for that one. It just kind of came up as one of my bonus affixes, so we'll see, eh? Keys all done. Smuggler's cash. Let's see if there's any others in here. No, we're good. Don't think we missed any. Oop. Not a great layout. Over.
There you are. Ready to... Time to
Eh.
go.
Or just once you get a room on there, unless you like want to fish for the gem room. I think if you get a corruption chamber, it's probably worth fishing for a gem room. It's like potentially an extra 10C on it. But if you get the gem room, I think you basically set it 60C. So it doesn't really seem to go up when you get corruption chamber on top of gem room. Maybe it makes them a bit faster to sell or something. In theory, you'd think it would double the price, but it doesn't. Doesn't seem to. I guess because it's pretty easy to build like the double ones, I guess. And people usually get a temple because they want a specific corruption. I don't know. But yeah, I think once you get the gem corruption room, you can kind of just like blast the rest of the temple to finish it off. Rather than like being too pedantic about it. What ascendancy is this? I am playing Harbinger, hence that's why I'm blue and floating. It comes with built-in MTXs and looks quite cool, in my opinion. Is Alva in here in the boss room? She is. Can do that on occasion. Strongbox chamber, hatchery. Doesn't really matter for this one. It's like we could just kind of leave this one right away. But yeah, there's not really too much reason to do much in this one. So I'll just do a quick pop in, pop out on that one and leave the map. How many more have you got to go, by the way, Alva? I'm standing on fire. I'm standing on fire. 3 more to go. So 1 more map. Pop a map in. I can't resist, but get my dopamine fixes by checking these things. Trash. With the item mod, you can get 100% on double level on surviving architect, so you can go from level 1 to level 3 in 1 run. Yep. I indeed have that, and it makes the temples basically guaranteed.
Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
We've got Locus of Corruption there, and a Wealth of the Vile on this one. Haven't seen Gem Chamber, but we might get it on one of these last 2 ones. These ones that are filled with magic monsters feel like they may be a bit more worth kind of just mostly clearing at least. Yeah, this guy. Right, yeah, come back here, you. You're wasting my time. What's the uptime on your Harbinger buff? 100%. It's I would even say more than 100%. The guy spams it. It's like an 8-second buff or something, and then he recasts it when there's like 4 seconds remaining, so I don't know if that's because we have increased duration and stuff and reduced cooldown, and maybe it affects him. I don't know. I don't know if you, like, maybe in some other setup might not. But, I mean, he's right behind the cooldown. It could... One thing I'm thinking that might be different between builds is I'm running the aura that gives you increased duration. Despair or whatever it is. Despair? No. The other one. Malevolence. So that does give some duration, which might well affect that. Not entirely sure on that one, though. Affecting a buff from a minion? Hard to say. We need our expedition, and we need 2 more albers. Skip. Here's our expedition, and there's our alba. Torture chain, blah 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 blah. Increase the yield of the temple. Got a mirror from a ritual yesterday. No kidding, Carmona. Were you able to get it? You were able to afford it? Did you have to defer it? Or you just got it right then and there? Focus is supposedly the tricky one since he only casts when you channel. Yeah, that one sounded just a little strange. I guess if you're cycloning around all the time, it will be easy. This doesn't need any connections really, does it? Only for convenience. Doesn't really matter.
Good job.
You only made it 6 rounds last time.
Okay, looks like he's all down this side, so let's just try and get some extra skulls and chests in, maybe. Remove 10% of current energy, shield, and current mana. Ooh, yikers. We'll be alright. We'll just be careful, eh? We're fine. Some scrap metal. A ruggy boy. Alright, good stuff. And we need one more alpha. There she is.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
Oh, there's the gem cutters.
time to go.
There we go, plus 10C. So I'm pretty sure that goes from T1 to 3 here. You're struggling with maintaining T16 maps with 4 watchstones? I'm doing none of those things. I'm currently doing a strategy, a highly accessible, low-cost budget strategy that involves farming tier 8 to 11 maps. And I have paused my Atlas progression while I experiment with this. It's not unusual for me to like make 0 progress for a while because I'm focusing on making like some content for other players to benefit from. Skim this Legion. So yeah, I did some like tier 12 maps or something and then got sidetracked testing this. And when I am done, I will resume progression or go on to the next farming strategy. One of those. The temptation to test a new thing might be strong. See how I go. Abyss on Abyss socket on gear idols. Oh, that's a fun one. I like that. High variance, high potential. Probably like a somewhat small market, as not too many people know about that, but valuable if they do though. There we go, we can itemize our temple now, and we should well have gotten both. Wait, did we not get it? Huh. Department of Thaumaturgy tier 2. I thought for sure we'd go to tier 3 on that one. Anyway, it's a Locus of Corruption. So 50C then. Bam bam. Another one done. Open the next meep. Water slash over there. Water mansion. It was like 25 minutes to build that temple.
We found. Have a look at where you're going.
Strongbox, Shrine of Empowerment. It's a good spot for Shrine of Empowerment to go.
Ah, there you are.
It's a great spot for Shrine of Empowerment to go. Just double checking which one it was. For this one though, we need to make sure we connect as many rooms as possible. We'll start with this one. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. That was passageways. I always get confused about the doors. Maybe we'll get another key. Oh, nice. There we go. That's better. I might get a single map back if I'm lucky. Have you invested in idols to help with map drops, though? Douchebag? Because when you were doing your tree, you kind of incidentally got that stuff. Or it was easy to specifically get that stuff. But with the idols, you do need to make sure you're like including a couple idols to help with your map sustain, quite likely. More or less, depending on your strategy. I imagine has an impact. Hey, he's kind of just spread all over the place for this one. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Looks okay, but not amazing. Blasting. Very satisfying. Nothing compares to Mamba Strike one-tapping entire expeditions though. Oh, with poison proliferation. So good. Loved it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Running 30% to increase tier by 1 with destructive play and 30% Elder Map return. I mean, I would hope that would be enough. With like the implicits and everything, but there's definitely been people who are feeling a bit iffy about it. Looks like we can go gem cutters here. Great. Right for gem cutters. That's what we want. Got what Zig craves. Currency. Now, this is attached. We can attach it to the apex though. It's a nice thing to do. See you, buddy.
Good job.
Wonder if Kirak has marshes for me today. I feel like it's getting your missions with, like, getting your missing maps with Kirak missions and scouting reports. Yeah, is effectively just guaranteed, right? I don't know if it's worth coming and killing these two. They're a bit time consuming. Got a tier 9 map. Probably not worth it. Whoop. Now, we have one more alpha here. We've already done our expedition. At a certain point, it's just worth doing another map, but then it's nice to do them in your sets of 3. Almost hit immune to cold on my expedition map. Whoops. Is Ziggy done 4th lab? Yeah. I tried to do the lab pretty early. So I could get my 10% action speed Harbinger following me around, my little buddy. My cheerleader. Go, Ziggy, go. Go, Ziggy, go. Go, Ziggy. So they could sit there endlessly swooshing me. Swoosh. Even in my hideout. Alright, Alva. Hall of Metal, Hall of Offerings. This one is, still needs to hit the Gem Cutters Workshop again. The more rooms we get to tier 3, if we're trying to land one specific room, the more chance we have to get the remaining room. Like, it narrows down the options, right? So, it's a good idea to just blast as many to tier 3 as we can if we're trying to get back on the Gem Cutters one. Pretty sure you can't land on the room if you've already got it to tier 3. Oops, I forgot about scouting reports. I got like 4 yesterday. Yeah, we should be sorted then. we're done here.
The blood of our
9 incursions remaining. You just say Jim Cutter's here? I swear for a minute it sounded like Slippery Jim cut his hair. And I was like, what? Jim Cutters. See, that's what I call my Slippery Jim haircutting business. It's very specific business. My client is just one singular client. Oop.
Lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
Let's jump straight into that Alva and get some easy rewards here. Let's pop this one up to tier 3. A bit more inclined to farm out the incursions if we've got our delirium going. Pretty sure the first flesh merchant was in there somewhere, but maybe we got him. Is that him there? Oh, here he is. Huh?
good job.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, the thing that kind of shits me a little bit about Alva is she's so slow to drop her stuff though. You have to like kind of just try to find something to do in the area for a little for 10 seconds until she actually drops her things for you. Drops her currency. This one I think there's like, alright, there's nothing coming from this one, clearly.
Ready?
Unit of fire, that's good. Oh, big soul eater bear. Notebook. Nice. So if I'm reading Impending Doom correctly, the point is to cast the curse and then immediately reapply, which causes the previous curse to expire and dealing damage. That's it. There's a lot of nuance in like kind of the ways you can do that and cooldowns and AoE overlap and stuff like that, but that's effectively it. We use a combination of cascade and triggered curses beyond our maximum to reapply the curse and expire it really rapidly. Things get even more complicated when you try and work in like a blasphemy skill, since we get that free temp chains.
There you are. Ready? Time to go.
Wow, fancy. Very nice. We can play my next build, and looking at the Warden, any idea what the Sacred Wisps do? The Sacred Wisps is something to do with Spellslinger. Or wand something? Something to do with wand attacks, not Spellslinger maybe? One of those. Sorry, I can't quite recall exactly what it is. Something to do with wand attacks or spell slinging, one of those. Wanders. Yeah, there's a support gem you can look at. That has it. Got one more Alva here to find.
6 rounds. Try to make it to the end this time.
The breach is too worth sticking around for, to be honest. But I got myself a lesser Eldritch Echo. Mmm. Delicious. that guy survived like a hit point. Nice. Alva? You in the boss room, Alva? What's going on?
When I'm ready.
Not me, you are.
not
Ah, there you are. It's time. Ah, there you are.
Okay, let's just get you to tier 3.
The more you kill, the more you change my map.
Hopefully we don't miss it. We haven't had a brick yet. I assume at some point statistically I will get one, but so far so good. Rooms on this one don't really matter. Let's go then. Need to head to bed. Have a good one. See you, Cartoon. Have a good one, mate. You have a good one too, eh? Let's pop that next map in. I don't know if I've been keeping count correctly. I've got 6, I've done 2, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes sense. I'm good. I have been keeping count correctly so far. Managed to score another logbook. Good. Good, good, good. Love the pop sound, makes the build feel so much better. Could you imagine what it would sound like with Profane Bloom? If we got a Forbidden Flesh, which would be massively expensive. Forbidden Flesh and Flame for Profane Bloom from Occultus for the Boom Booms. Cool. That'd be pretty satisfying. But I can't even imagine what they cost. Couple hundred div. Shrine of Empowerment. Good, good.
Time to go.
I don't know if it empowers more than one level though, so I don't know if it's really going to help us. Might only help if you go from like, if you have a tier 1 room and you never land on it. Either way, hitting tier 3 on the room is the play. The combo is 30 div total for the two. Not actually as bad as I thought. I mean, it's still pretty expensive, but not as bad as I thought it would be. It'll be over 100. Yeah, actually a goal you could aim for.
Good job, Exile.
We'll see how many div we make from this like farming experiment, and then we would know exactly how many hours it would take us together.
Ah, there you are. Ready. Let's go.
Uni connecting. Wouldn't hurt to put it down in there. Connect that room just in case. Oh, that's like... The doors are always not where I expect them to be. What are div prices have been fluctuating a bit, have they? I haven't checked. They were like...
Good job.
Since they were like 140 or something, so I don't know where they're at now. Since you're poisoned, I don't know if you will get enough damage to prolife, maybe with some low tolerances. Or from like poison, like to, wait, hold on. You mean to like spread profane blooms? I mean, even without profane blooms spreading. Like chaining, it's still pretty nice to have those explosions. Even if it doesn't like chain through the whole map. I mean, that's pretty sweet if you can do it. I guess if you're spending that much, you might want to try. Didn't you do it just off of Herald of Ash, or was it someone else? Herald of Ash and just the total health scaling, effectively? I think you say that because you haven't played a screen build that deletes multiple screens. It may be the case, yes. I am living in blissful ignorance of what I'm missing, which is maybe for the best. That's a lot of dark blue text right there. Good heavens. Come on, buddy, what's your deal? Oh, yes, you're all soul eated up, eh? You've done some soul eating. I'm ramping, but also I'm running out of energy shield. Thanks. I'm ramping again. Oh my god. That's pretty hard. This guy's gnarly. Woo! Not worth. Missing one. Alva. I don't know that she's in the boss room. She might be up this way. Soul Eater with extra crits? Yikes. You get chunked.
There you are, ready to revisit the past.
Room full of currency. I haven't looked at whether this vault's succeeded or not yet. Well done this way. I see you, fleshy boy. Did we... Increases the level of items... upgrades all adjacent rooms by 1 T regardless of connections. It doesn't... It's not, like, doing anything there, though. Does it not do it till the end, maybe?
Good job.
Alright, that's Alva done, and Expedition is done. Let's get out of here. Got one more map for Alva. It doesn't upgrade until you make the temple. It does it when Alva does the finalization. Does that include turning into an item? Hopefully. Map sustain's been good. I was worried for like a brief second, but it's been pretty sweet since then. Even when I've been skimming the maps a bit more and not killing many bosses or anything. So that's good to know. I only started with like 8 or 10 maps, and I probably have more than that at this point. No, we soul eating. Big old soul eating demon here. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Haste and Soul Eater. So fast. Calm down, mate. No point in moving. It's not like I can dodge anyway. Few more poisons. There we go. Very good. Give me that Chaos Orb. I earned it. Ah, the old Sideways Legion, eh? Uh-huh. Very good. Nothing. Hey, I landed the gem cutters again. Lucky. Since it's only +1 room, it would have only taken it to room level 2, so... Wasn't gonna save us.
There you are. Ready to
I can swap it to a corruption chamber, or I can just go for the thing. We'll just go for the thing. The more valuable one. Corruption chamber, gem, whatever is it? Doriani's Institute. Thanks, Legion. Very cool. Yes, Legion always be doing that. Loves going sideways the wrong way. Just to be contrarian. There's lots of ghosts in here, apparently. Nope, I missed my flesh motion. He was right there, I didn't see him until the end. I need just the final 2 incursions and we should be good. Got our expedition here. Blast that one real quick. That's immune to chaos damage just there, so we'll dodge that. I didn't check the rest of it. Uh-oh. Where I go? Logbook. Thanks, Rog. Thanks for the Rog book. Very good. Alright, I've got like 3.5 minutes to finish these 2 alphas, which should be fine.
ready. Let's
Keep the explosives, or... No, actually, let's swap to the surveyors here. Wouldn't I? Since everything's connected anyway. Don't know why I picked that up. Bam, out of here. See the last alpha, it's all the way around the corner. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Smells like Amy's cooking something. Oh, it smells tasty. Just realized I'm hungry.
There you are. Ready. Time to go.
Suppose we can do the treasury to finish this one off. Nice little bonus. Happy customers. Maybe they'll come back for more. Very nice. With time to spare. Yo.
Good job, Exile.
Excellent. Exalva. About to start my fishing rod grind. I saw, I think Matha was skating around with a fishing rod, wasn't he?
I mean, we did it.
We got
The location of the
Apex
temple
of
is now
Ascension,
clear.
Doriani's, Wealth of the Val.
Watch your step.
No corruption chamber, but we got the gem one, so that's a banger right there. According to this, it's even more expensive than usual. So the Apex of Ascension, so maybe just the combo. Doriani's Institute by itself is 55, might be more worth a bit more, that one. Nice. Bam. Stash these things, another logbook. A decent number of logbooks this time around. And we'll pause there. So that one is 53, 56. I feel like doing maybe one more session. I don't know, what do you reckon? Run session 3. Map count. Oh, I don't know if I stopped counting right at the end. Well, we did perfect with the temples, and we made 2 temples, right? So it had to be 8 maps. Perfect. Yay. Time 53, 56. That's pretty good. Very nice. Hello, I played a poison build before and switched to Spark. Back in the day. I remember when Spark was poison build. I don't think the 5-link Ranger bow is a thing. We can vendor that. For some sweet jobs. That one was garbage, wasn't it? Do. What about the magic idols? Maybe I'll just make a magic idol pile somewhere. Kamasan. I don't have a pile of Kamasan idols, huh? We'll sort that later. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. Short break. See you very soon, folks. I like that. Fanciest cereal. This is time for some cereals, as in cereal soon. Yeah. Welcome back, folks. All right, we're gonna do another session, and I'm gonna see. I'll go for 8 maps. See how fast we can do 8 maps. We just did 8 maps in 53 minutes, including like rolling them and storing loot and everything. You can go under that. I think we can do sub 50. All right. 3, 2, 1, record time. Bam. Oh, let me reset my mapping count. Although, if I make 2 temples, we're good, right? Okay. Desert map, ramparts, silo. Spider Lair Palace. Basilica. What do we got? Self events. Alright. Self anything that needs alking. There's like a magic there. Let's reroll that one. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Oh god. Alright, that was not so good. Dee doo 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 doo. Oh, hi there. That guy went down fast. Surprisingly squishy, Devourer for such a dramatic entrance. Strange. Two alphas right next to each other. Very convenient.
Have a look at where you're going.
Any corruptions or anything? Not to begin with.
Time to go.
Alright. See what we can find. We haven't had a brick yet. I feel like I'm getting overdue though. Overdue for a brick. Uh-oh.
When I'm ready, and not before. Is that our stealthy boy here? Come back here. Drop your transmutes. Go on. Dump your pockets out.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready
Tempest
for
generator.
time to go.
Barracks. I want to test something. If I change it to Tempest generator, does it go to level 2 or level 3? It's the first time I ever realized the currency is completely useless on making orbs. Yeah, I feel like if this was an actual league, they would have probably found something for the unmaking orbs to do for a league. I mean, they wouldn't have done the idle system in the first place. They would have done it as like an add-on or something maybe, but yes, the unmakings are pretty fun. I mean, you eat them if you're feeling a little bit peckish. That's what I do. I have them as a little snack. They're perfect like, you know, early afternoon, kind of early mid-afternoon snack
Job, Exile.
when you just got that little bit of a, you know, a little bit of 2 p.m. itch, you know? That's how I use them for. What do you guys use the unmaking? Unmaking of hunger. Yeah, I like to unmake my hunger. That sounds like an ad for unmaking orbs. It's like, unmake your hunger. A soft drink it ain't. You're not you when you're hungry. Unmake your hunger.
Ah, there you are.
Surveyor's study.
Let's go.
Makes yourself for gold. Nothing's else for gold in this game. But yeah, imagine 25 gold each. Oof, we'd be loving life. You know that's what they'd sell for. Just the name alone, Flesh Merchant, sounds like a dodgy dude, right? Like, probably, I'm guessing, given that it's like in all of the rooms, it's probably come here to sell slaves, right? Like, for sure. To build the temple, yeah. Or to sacrifice, probably even more likely. Yeah, you gotta, every single brick of the temple had to be like washed in a sacrifice's blood. So 1 sacrifice per brick, so a lot of sacrifices. The Flesh Merchant's doing well. That's Alva done. Where's my expedition though? The Val were not very chill. No, they were not very chill. Understatement for sure. Val so not chill. They don't have a lot of chill.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Once you sacrifice in bulk like that, you can't go back to one at a time though. That's like bulk trading in PoE or something. Yeah, once you've gone to the dark side, bulk trading. Isn't that coming back? Alright, Rocky, give me something good, buddy. Oh, I'm stuck. ROG books, unfortunately. Let's get out of here then. A lot of unmaking going on in the Vol camp. Yes. Projectile speed. That's a big note. You may have that one. Ziggy, no, that's the most valuable.
You cannot stop death.
Right. Dark chocolate dipped mango slices. Ooh. For my consideration. For your consideration, sir. Like the waiter bringing the wine around. Does it please the sir? Yes, it pleases the sir. This will do nicely, thank you. Sweet. How am I going to work this into my farming strategy? Dark chocolate dipped mango slices hand dipped in dark chocolate. Ooh, that's a little redundant, but sounds delicious. That egg, you're split a little thin over here, it looks like, mate. Okay, that one's no good, so we can probably skip that one. And that one's gems, which is okay. What's this one? Rarity. Okay, so we skip that one to go for the gems then. Dead or not?
We are friends now. Glorious.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yoinkage? I see you over here, Alva.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Ready to... It's time.
You want to try and give Katava some Choco Mango? No. I have to take whatever chances I can at this. Try and get some of this Choco Mango happening. It's gonna be challenging. I'm gonna skip that guy. I think. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that Soul Eater. There's my key. Excuse me. Open. Thank you. Rude.
Good job, Exile.
5 fusings. The card. Whenever I see the card sharp, or whatever it's called, card shark? Card sharp. Card sharp. I think of the bee shops. The bee shops. Oh.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, Storm of Corruption, opening. Whoa, failed. Oh, it's costing me precious seconds. Sabotaged. Enemy's trying to diminish. I think she's got like a motive to try and lower my chaos per hour. What could her motive be? She doesn't want me to make a guide for the normies to make some currency. She's in with big RMT. wants them to have to buy their divines. Need one more incursion, please. Very good. So it turns out tomorrow is the last day of the month, sooner than I expected. Good old February being a little bit tricky, eh? 28 days this month. So that means tomorrow is indie tryouts. I thought that was like 3 days away. So we'll be doing Next Fest, Steam Next Fest indie tryouts tomorrow. And apparently there's some pretty banger games for us to check out. So we'll be doing a sampling of demos over the course of the day tomorrow. So if you have a particular demo that stood out to you and you want to pop by and suggest I check it out,
Ah, there you are.
it's always cool to see.
Ah, time to go.
We haven't got any
Ready to revisit the past?
of the ones we want yet, but there's still lots of chances. Is the Leper's Arms in your build mainly for the increased ailment duration? Yeah, it's a pretty big damage multiplier. What does the defensive aspect of transferring ailments from you to enemies have a significant effect? I'm doing nothing to take advantage of that. Like, it may incidentally happen from time to time, but I'm not doing anything specific with it. I don't know if there is any, like, clever ways that I could take advantage of it, perhaps. Packet's so hard to open. Ooh. Come on, mango. Ooh, chocolate coated mango slice. Mmm.
Greetings.
That's 3 maps. No, that's only 2 maps. This is the 3rd map. Mmm, yummy. Sorry if I'm doing chewy noises in the mic. Mmm. I don't think I've had dried mango like that before. Kind of looks like a sweet potato slice. Mmm. Oh my god, the chocolate. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sold. Amazing. Love mango. Love chocolate. Love food. Love food. But yeah, we can look at the numbers on Path of Building, but the 40% duration from Leper's Arms is pretty substantial. The Vericium is mine.
Ah, there you are.
Do you love lamp? Not my lamp. It's kind of scuffed.
There you are. Ready to revisit
It's
the
very
past?
broken.
Time to go. Hello.
Shrine of Empowerment here. Do 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 do.
Good job.
Mm-hmm. Danig, what do you got, buddy?
Hail!
Ale. You've got ale? Or hail? Well, they're all clustered together nicely. That's helpful. Oh yeah, spicy. give. I keep picking up the orbs of unmaking, I can't help myself. Gonna add to my orb of unmaking collection, my collection of delicious unmaking snacks. He said mail? Oh, I've got mail. You've got mail, he said. Interesting. Is this guy gonna kill me right now? Maybe. Oh, he was worth taking out though. 3 burial medallions, very nice. This is a wide rampart, so I'm gonna like crisscross back and forth to find her.
There you are. Ready? Let's go.
Office of Cartography, up for upgrading. Doesn't need any room connections, so we can just kill him and go.
Good
Very
job,
nice.
Exile. Urumoti's
Yoinkage. I don't know why I'm torturing myself for a fishing rod, but oh well. Maybe it won't take hours. It's so gonna take hours. You popping your own fishing rod. Is there any like data on this? Like, how bad an idea is this exactly? I mean, it's a fun memey thing to do. You'll remember it, either fondly or badly, in the future. So, and it's a good league to do something stupid like that in. 200 average unique mobs. Took 198 tries for it. There's anecdotes of around 200 green gate runs. Okay. I mean, it's probably pretty quick, right? Like a minute each or something. So, only a couple hours. Presumably. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Well, like 1,000 unique mobs, 200 grain gates. So it's specifically from a unique mob. Is this like some weird drop mechanic that it's got going on? And you have to be like wearing a Faircraft's truck on and stuff? I've never really looked into this, I have to say. We finally landed one of the rooms we need. Gemcutter's workshop here. Don't know if I need to upgrade it again though. Holy blue packs. I really should have been leveling gems doing this. I gotta remember to do that from now on. Because like some strategies actually do really benefit from it. And I think this with all the blue monsters probably does.
Good job, Exile.
Even just one gem turnover would have been like a pretty good chunk of change. Would we have done one gem like max level for this? Maybe. Even just like not like awakened gems or something, maybe just some like meta gems for 20. Might have been worthwhile as well. Oh, we're done. This is the last one for this temple. Yeah, no, so we do get only if we swap we only get +1. Alright. But you don't like reset. Which is an important note. Oops. I need some space, at least half an inventory. Ooh, 5 Danig reroll currencies is pretty good.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Time to do a bit of multitasking here. It's all in this start area. Love it. and over. What you got for us? Royal meeting room. Open the temple, please. I haven't died in an incursion so far. Don't know why I'm saying that. Probably shouldn't say it out loud. Oh yeah, I'm in big trouble now. After saying that one. That was surprising though. I've got a couple times, 2 or 3 times in regular in the maps themselves. This doesn't need connecting. Alright, Tujen. Try there. It's good enough. Rewards are pretty good. We'll be able to get an idea of how many reward logbooks we get per map on average. I want to say it's probably about a 50% ratio. Actually, I don't know. It's probably less than that. We'll have a look. Let's get a bit of an idea of how many maps we've done. Getting lost. Kill the monsters on the rituals, but not the rituals themselves. Just treat them as extra monsters in the map. Can't really complain about that. Oh! Oh my lord! Ouch! That hurt.
There you are, ready to revisit the past. Time to go.
This shrine of empowerment might actually be relevant here. Oh, oh, oh! That death's coming, I feel it. It's not actually next to the Department of Thaumaturgy. Oops. Oh well. Much I can do about that. I just killed Uber Elder and forgot to swap my increased rarity support gem. I mean, you did it still, right? Yeah, you got a bit of bonus rarity for the kill. Who knows, that might have scored you an extra 20 gold.
6 rounds. Try to make it to the end this time.
Who knows how much extra profit you made off of that. I'd feel good about that, because I'd be like, I feel like a goof, but then I'd be like, well, I mean, I still did it. Imagine what I'd be like if I didn't do that. Might have been 25 to 38% faster. Boom. Oh no, this might be our first brick, is it? Oh no!
Time to go.
I think we should have left the map after that first encounter. That might have made a slight difference. Like we might have had a very small chance of hitting the same room again. So this one was Poison Guard and Strongbox Chamber. Oh, I think we might have had a first brick. Unfortunate. I knew it was bound to happen sooner or later. At some point. I think you can do this method like 3 times faster by optimizing the map layout and rushing the events. But since you're still progressing, I find this correct for new players. Yeah, that's the idea. Yes, definitely. Pick one of those maps where you basically know where they're going to spawn, or it's just a super fast map.
Good job.
And probably, if you're doing that, maybe also guaranteeing delirium spawns. We already did expedition, didn't we? Would be pretty good, maybe. Do some like delirium orb farming at the same time.
I did it.
Mm-hmm. Nothing. It's just got some treasure. We'll call that one a dud. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put my duds over there. Alright, next map. Oh, 1 out of 10. What is it? 1 out of 25 ain't bad. Looks like you got a loose nail there. Is there a pub or guide for this build? Yes, exclamation mark build has a other building for you. I did a fresh import as of this morning, in fact. I will tell you though, I am not optimized yet. So just bear that in mind. It's not like a finalized build or anything. I'm still on a 5 link, only just fixed my flasks. I may be a high level, that's just because I've gotten distracted farming. Essentially keeping myself on my 5 link for the moment.
We found every incursion needs
Gunhouse, hatchery. What's on here currently? Shrine of Empowerment there.
It's time.
Ziggy, there's only one AE celebrity who never once forgot his password. Why is this directed specifically at me? Like, Ziggy, I'll have you know. Yeah. Kenny Loggins. Why is that? Because it could be, I could argue the opposite. Maybe his name Kenny Loggins because he had to make many, many different logins because he kept forgetting his password. See, that's what that'd be my first thought. I don't know if you're telling the truth. I think you might be fibbing. Oh, my guy was over there.
Exile.
Skipped. Oh, what's up? Will you show us how you have the ascendancy points dealt? As in what I spent them on? The cooldown recovery, the action speed harbinger, the energy shield recovery rate is kind of last point, it's a bit of a throwaway. And the hex AoE slash blasphemy temporal chains. The hex AoE and the cooldown are like the big things for this build.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read.
Corruption chamber.
Let's go.
Curious if you have any thoughts on Chris Wilson leaving GG? I'd to hear your perspective if you're willing to share. You always seem to be friendly beyond just a professional level. I get if the friendship is the reason for the no comments. I don't know anything beyond what anyone else knows. That he was like, had been private and not really like doing anything public facing for a couple of years it seems. And then now has seemingly retired privately. Which is, in that case, if he's retired, then I hope he enjoys his retirement.
Time to go.
And I can't really fault or have any issue with someone who's, you know, retiring from the public eye to a private life after like a decade of doing so. anything beyond that would just be random speculation, I think. Yeah, it's probably just off him traveling and enjoying his life and stuff now, I'd imagine at this point, right? If he wants to share anything beyond that, I think that's for him to do. Boom, 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 boom. That's done.
Good. You're free to carry.
Alva's done. We didn't get our expedition here yet, though, did we? 2 kills, nice. His memes will live on. His memes will live on. Indeed. The long-time veterans, the PoE 1 players. That one's a skip. No good essences in there. Where's my expedition? Oh, there you go.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Additional unique, quantity, all the good stuff's down here. Basically want to put it as far over that way as we can. Oh dear, well, what's going on? Game's freaking out a little bit. Probably all the like calculations as they got sucked into the void sphere. I should probably swap void sphere for plague bearer maybe. It might be a better thing for just kind of like zooming through maps. Another sideways legion we have found ourselves here. Also, the Krillson NPC in the game that's voiced by Chris. Indeed. He was the fishing master that I think's still around. Yeah, I think you can still encounter Krillson. Beep boop boo. Krillson of Winding Pier fame. Oh, let's pop my map in here. Actually been getting okay XP doing this, surprisingly, given that I'm 91. Got a hybrid affix, but the wrong kind of hybrid affix. Unfortunately. Yoink.
Oh, there you are.
Explosives. Guess we'll pop that one on. Hello. I said I guess we'll pop that one on, thanks. Flesh merchant. Where'd you go, buddy? Come back here. Quit your hiding. Hybrid of D's and nuts? No. Light radius and accuracy. Hybrid, thank you very much. Not these nuts. Excuse you. I've never been so mad. Did you just come up with that? Imagine coming across someone in the wild who's never been these nuts before. A streamer, no less. Can you imagine? What I understand of Krillson, he'll disappear if he leaves your screen. I think I remember something about that. He's somewhat an elusive character, huh?
Ready to revisit the past. It's time.
So he's rather easy to miss, and he has some data mine conversations if you present him a fish. Wait. How does one do that? I mean, of course I know how to do that. Is there an actual fish item at some point you can get from somewhere? I went to mine Goblin stream and they didn't know about it. Incredible. Could you imagine? Everyone just agreed without even discussing it that it would be very funny if no one ever made that joke to the streamer named Mine Goblin. They're like, it's too obvious. It'd be funnier if we didn't. What about Gargalon? Gargalon. Actually, I haven't heard that one before.
We only made it 6
There's a
rounds
chaos
last
one in the
time.
middle there.
Why bother?
Bit of awkward placement. We could do these little baby ones down here, which has talismans. That's a hard no. All we have to do then is make sure we dodge that one.
That's all of them.
Done it. Pop into this boss. I wasn't here anyway. Good thing we did. She likes to hide in here. I think that's the thing. They knew the conversation with data mine. You reckon they just included it as a prize for the data miners? That was pretty funny. If so,
Ah, there you
see it happening.
are. Ready to read. Time to go.
Oh. Apex unlocked. Nice. Empty. Come back here. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Quit you disappearing, thanks. Can you explain this build in 1 minute, please? I'll do my best. Use spam curses to rapidly apply, remove, and then reapply the Impending Doom support gem debuff, which causes the Doom explosion that deals chaos damage. And we scale curse AoE, cast speed, cooldown recovery to be able to do it rapidly, resulting in a pretty nice AoE, smooth, fun character to clear and play. We scale with poison damage to get the damage up a bit more. You can get some pretty big damage once you get cluster jewels and other things, because there's not a lot of like increased damage you can get on the tree normally. So I'm at probably like 1 mil DPS now, but with cluster jewels you can get like 10, 20 mil. And onwards with good gear. That's it. I'm only on a 5 link as well at the moment. Worth remembering. Minute is up. Oh! Stopping! Ow. Next map. That thing is getting a little full. But it's alright, we're almost done. I think we're going to be able to do it in 45 minutes, maybe under 50 certainly. Unless this layout screws me. Which it's already screwing me. I always get confused in that starting room. There's only ever one exit. To my knowledge. Anyone know if ocean fishing or river fishing is the meta? According to the song Ocean Man, ocean fishing is the play. And you want to do it while listening to Ocean Man, obviously.
Ready? Time to go.
I don't know whether this temple's going to be successful either, actually. Actually, we've had 2 bricks in a row. I'd be rattled. This needs connecting. You. Too tanky, why am I killing you? Those chaos and wither resistant ones are truly very wither resistant. And chaos resistant. Run! Nice. Got there in time. Oh, there's another one right here. Good thing I didn't miss it. Flame Workshop, Automaton Lab. Hello. Open.
Let's go.
Open, thanks. Per wiki on Krillson, claim fish reward. You managed to catch the fish I wanted. Congratulations, let's keep this a secret between the 2 of us. Shall we? In the meantime, take this. It could be useful in the future. Is there any info on what he gives? Or is that a mystery? I wouldn't be surprised if it's nothing then, if it was just like a fun little data mine goof that they included. I think it's just part of the troll. People left wondering what. Yeah,
Good
late.
job, Exile.
Alright, Alva, see ya. My singulars. Gotta go back for my singular simulacrums for Lenta. Nice. Giggle.
Ah, there you are. Ready to reach the
How many have we got left? 4 remaining. The 2 gem cutters because then there's a chance I'll land it again. Not tunnels. That could have been a mistake. Link to corruption chamber. Hopefully we can upgrade either one of those. We've got a 50-50. It'll either happen or it won't. Classic, as they say. Oh, yo, I leveled. Sick.
good job.
I don't think we have had our expedition in here yet. There it is. On top of this thing. We get a chance to read these mods while we're fighting. Plenty of artifacts. And not too much else over here. So if the other side's good, we go there.
Hello again, local.
I mean, there's not really anything else to go for, so...
Give the order.
Oh, I didn't check if there was curse immune. Oh, okay. Saved. Got a bit lucky and haven't had too many Gwenons, actually. First one in a while. Do 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 do. Time for some mango. Alright, last map. Unless I screw up. I'm 40 runs into fishing right out of average 200. Takes so long, but at least will be worth it, I hope. Pure, unadulterated hopium. That's the good stuff right there. Delicious. Nice. Another Sideways Legion. A true classic. We go around. No, there's nowhere for it to go around to. Just deleted every reward. Yep. Completely empty. Alright then. I'll kill him for some delirium progress, I guess. And I'm out of here. Not a single reward hat. Tragic. Ew, Legion. Ew.
6 rounds. Try to make it to the end this time.
There you are, Alba. No reason to swap. It's not gonna do anything. On the last rooms anyway. Let's get our upgrade. See if we need any connections. Not really. We do have our DeLorean. Our DeLorean tears. I'm farming DeLorean. My favorite farm in PoE. I mean, this is time travel. This is the time travel league I'm doing after all, so... Fair enough, DeLorean. I'm a DeLorean in PoE.
Good job,
That's what I'm gonna have to call an incursion from now on, I suppose. Oh. We're not gonna land the room we want, are we? Uh-oh. Oh dear. I've got one left and 2 potential rooms I could hit for this temple to be saved. But I feel like I'm gonna blank twice in a row here. Yikes.
Good job, Exile.
Go try and find my expedition then. I don't think we've done that yet. Never truly remember. Oh yeah, one more. One more incursion too. Incursion would be much better if you had Alvid get in the DeLorean with it. Okay. That makes sense. Ruggy. Logbooks. Alright, we're gonna try and hit that side then probably, unless there's like 2 down here. One of artifacts. There's Alva down there. Oh, come on, Alva. I can't handle 2 bricks in a row. That'll hurt too much. Don't do it to me. Whoops. Got lucky. I didn't check the modifiers. No logbooks for me. Sad. Unless.
Alright, Alva. Show me what you got then. Oh no. Department of Thaumaturgy. And Shrine of Unmaking. Where's the other one? Corruption Chamber, Tier 1. No! Why? Sad. Tragic. 2 bricks. I brought my average down right at the end, though. Maybe I should do one more session and bring my average back up. That's gambling talk, that is. What if it happens again? The quest is to find the realistic answer of actually realistic farming, though, so... Did I learn there's a secret in the Grain Gate that leads to Solaris Concourse? Secret?
Good job.
Oh dear. 2 duds. Gotta get my simulacrum stuff. That's good. Oh, I thought I was gonna go under 50 minutes that time. I was on track, but then kind of like blew it at the end there.
I did it.
Alright, let's see here. This one is a dud indeed. I didn't miss anything. Yeah, it's got a Wealth of the Vile, and you can go to Apex. So these are the ones we run for funsies. And hopeful copium profits. Alright, let's stash these things. And then when we get back, we'll sort and evaluate our loot, perhaps, and see how we did. That was 8 maps, 5203. $52.03. Okay. What was I getting here? I don't... Oh, this one maybe? I was wondering if I want to get some hinder going on the enemies. Although, there is some big damage to be had if I go get entropy, but I don't think I have another spare passive I can liquidate from anywhere. Unless I drop some survivability or something. Unless I upgrade gear and I can drop that suppression mastery, then that would be an option. For now, I'll try that hinder. See how good that feels. Temples are really cheap this league. They tend to get more expensive as the league goes on. So they're 60 to 70 chaos. Maybe some of them are 55. Yeah, about 60 to 70, I think. 75 for some of the really stacked ones, potentially. People aren't double corrupting yet, I guess. Yeah, they tend to do that more later on. That's like people's goal after a certain point. What tools for pricing? Awakened Path of Exile trade is the one. I'll be right back, folks. Gonna take a short break, and then when we get back, we'll see how we did on the loot and do some Tujen haggling and things. It's called Hidden Underbelly. They added a few of those in as a passage in the bathhouse. I don't think I know about this. Interesting. Alright, let's sort loot and then maybe we'll do some spreadsheeting. How are we gonna do this? Unidentified. Let's grab all these things out first and sort them out. Vendor anything that's not potentially valuable. Bum, bum, bum. When I started picking up the magic ones, we definitely ended up getting quite a lot of them. I'm skeptical of the idea of picking them up for recombinating, but maybe I'll make a stash tab of them or something. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing. No. Actually, almost good. Hold on. Oops. It's got high attributes. Don't know if I tag the strength here. With the int. We go the mana maybe? With the strength. With the fizz instead. I'm skeptical on the fizz because I think the mana doesn't really go with that. Yeah. Okay. Bring the fizz down a little bit. Alright, that one's worth something. Almost vended. Not quite. I don't think Records is worth anything. Chance to contain Sacred Grove. We should really figure out what individual affixes are worth something for potentially recombinating together. I think these chance to contains are probably not really worth anything, especially if they're low rolls like that. Beyond Demons, Ritual Altars. So I think mostly I'll check for high rolls and anything I think that might be kind of valuable. Duage is an okay corruption target, but meh. High Dexterity. Well, it'd be maybe a couple C if you added life to it. Probably not worth. We got a little bit of a mixed bag over there. A Twizzle. Oh, I did some recombinating of my own. Budget recombinating right here. Just check. I don't think brands aren't really super meta right now, right? So it's maybe a couple C, but yeah. Smuggler's Cash, no. Favors, Deferred, Ritual Altar, low roll. Rare ones we'll keep. Nice contracts, scouting reports. Copy of Beast captured on your map, so that's a high roll. So that one might be somewhat valuable. Is that tagged as a magic? One of one stats? Okay. Potential recombinator there. 4 passives. Base item check. Vendor U. Berex is worth a little bit. Nothing, nada, nope. Also nope, definitely nope. Possibly cast on crit or something? Attack speed, energy shield, spell damage. Or we go like crit, spell damage, energy shield maybe? It's pretty hard to price skills like this. For real? How do we not just find anything? The lightning skills? Oh, it's because we're at 65. Okay. I see the problem now. 100 chaos to a div, or this way. Is no results. Alright, well that one's worth something then. Quite likely. And you're a meh. Couple bonus ones. Let's have a look. Oop. Prismatic Ring. Additional Shrine, Eldritch Ica Duplication. Probably not. And Prismatic. Shouldn't you be 3-to-1ing the idols intentionally? Maybe. I mean, that's what I kind of did unintentionally in the end, didn't I? I suppose. I I think I'll just dump all the contracts on the left. By removing everything from their way. Got a corrupted rustic sash over there. Alright, contracts go. Sort of good money to be made crafting idols from recombinations. Yes. Yeah, there is some good money to be made there. Coins can go over there. 10k coins in the end. That'll help us evaluate how worth it was to run the smuggler's chests, which I kind of ended up getting. You can go over here. Let's pop the blueprints all together as well. Since there are a few C each. I don't know if there's like specific blueprints or contracts I should be keeping an eye out for. That might be a bit more valuable, possibly. Increased life, prismatic, prism weave even. Interesting. Oh. It's got a good resistance roll too. So it might be worth a smidge. There won't be any with the specific damage rolls we have probably. It's got like somewhat decent rolls. Looks like it's worth a little bit, nice. Low essence roll. Expression boots. No real potential though. Siege breaker. I should have dumped the valuable things out of my stash inventory even. Alright. Alk the Jewel. Oh. A Herald one with Dark Messenger and Endbringer. Interesting. Worth a smidge. I might not like include in prices a lot of these things that are worth something, unless maybe it's but it might be cool to kind of just point them out possibly. I'll even just deprice them. You can just be like, here's some of the stuff we found. Okay, so Berex is worth a little bit. Here's uniques that we got that are worth something. Jewels that are worth something. You're not worth anything. Vendor's gamble is definitely a vendor's gamble. I don't know if I got many egos. Your garbage. So we got a rare here, that's quite good. Now it's potentially worth like 100C or something. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What else did we get? This jewel was quite good. Anything else? Don't think so. Couple okay idols. A few more idols to check out. Your garbage. Phrecia also being extended for a month? Wait, they announced that, or you wondering? Oh, this one's interesting. It's not bad. Recombinator bait, maybe? Powerful Harbinger boss. Your maps have chance for extra rogue exile. Pre-announced? Official announcement next week? Pre-announcement. Interesting. Just leaving a comment here because we can confirm this right now. We'll make a proper news post with some other information. Legacy of Phrecia event will be extended by a month. It didn't make sense for it to end like that, because if they're doing the next PoE 2 thing in about a month, then it would have just been this like weird gap in PoE 1 with nothing happening. So for people who didn't want to play PoE 2, that would have been very weird. So it makes sense, absolutely makes sense to extend this. I 100% thought that would be happening. Good to see. Makes all the sense. Alright. Is that all for those ones? Bam, bam. Natalia just letting people know. Gotta appreciate that, eh? So these were the keepable idols. Nothing super crazy, but also it's hard to judge if which ones are valuable and which ones aren't. Sure, I'll sell for some of those for 35C or something in there, eh? Okay, we'll probably do an upgrade all essences. I'll vendor all the quality gems. What else should we do to bring everything together? I'm thinking like I'll take a screenshot and then I'll currency exchange everything I can. I got 56k gold. Hopefully that's sufficient. I'll turn in that divination card. See if there's any valuable divination cards. We'll turn them in if so. I remember we probably should just take all those anyway. Okay, a bit of these guys. Bam, bam, bam. You might have missed a comment earlier. Restart to get an idle search bar? Restart to get an idle search bar? Sounds like there's a patch. Intriguing. I'm intrigued. There was a small patch. It's not listed even on the launcher, so very small patch. You can always wealthy exile for convenience. Yeah, it doesn't take into account the currency exchange prices though for things. But it's an option.
Good tidings to you.
Map UI gets a search for idle mods. Add a search field to the map UI device. Oh, I really wanted that. Awesome. I did really want that. Phenomenal. So you can, because I was kept going like, where's my delirium chance? It took me ages to find it. Oh, it doesn't actually highlight it in here. Okay, but it shows you on your idle at least. Alright, that's good, helpful for building your idle board though. Cool. Still, I thought it was gonna search the list. It's kind of funny. I thought that was the point of it. Vendor these to get some GCPs if I can. Don't think any of these are worth anything. One GCP. Lololo. We got 3 orders. I'll sell whatever of those are sellable, but let's vendor all these into a condensed pile. Which I think if you just vendor them in bulk, that works, right? Without using the special stash tab. I just have to make sure I don't get any scrolls, which I seem to be getting scrolls. I'm guessing the scrolls are from when I do piles less than 3. I thought it would just return them. I hoped it would just return them. Dang it. This is why the premium tab exists, eh? Excuse me, who's still giving me scrolls? 1, you, and another one? A 2 or a 1 somewhere? Where are you? Huh? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then we do it again. Anything over 3? 3 or over? I don't know if this really helps. It might not even help prices, honestly. Okay. I don't think that really condensed anything. Alright, let me just stash this so I can take a screenshot. I forgot the currency exchange is an API capable. That would be pretty nice if it was, huh? Not a super neat Nordic sorting that I'll have to do. So, oh god. Oh no. It's like slotted its way in down beside the blueprints there. At least let me group them a little bit, eh? Oof. Ziggy. Oh no. Unacceptable. Very poor. Oh, and we need to take a screenshot of the other tab as well. So, let's take a screenshot of this guy. And this one. For my reference if I need to. Oh, there's a random jewel here. I don't think it's worth anything. While holding a shield. Oh, I'm wrong? This one's definitely worth something? Okay. Well then. Special jewel right there. I'll price it at that so we remember. And then the expedition locker. So we got 9 logbooks. And I was going to estimate how many maps we did, so I don't have to actually count them. Which we could do a pretty good estimate thanks to the temples. So I did... There's 2 temples then, and 4 temples today. I did 2 last night, so I did 3 last before, so that was 4, 8, 12. But I think I failed 1, so probably 13 maps there. So we can say quite likely 8 and 13 or so maps for this one. 4, 8, 12. And that makes sense for the amount of temples produced. And that tells us that our map total is, I'll make a spreadsheet probably, but 8, 16, 24, plus this one, 37. So we got 9 logbooks in 37. I just know these. Logbooks, 9. Temples.
Blessing.
Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Apparently I can't count. Hold on. Let me try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, okay, cool. 9. 9. And that's 7 success, 2 fail. Since you've got a mirror, could the next Thon be something to see how long it takes to either get a perfectly rolled, positive or negative, net 0 Ventus Gamble? Bro, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's like statistically, like, never gonna happen, right? Let me do some numbers here. I probably should make a spreadsheet right away. I just want to write these down in case so I can check the prices on them. So 14 Danig. I'll call them what they are. Burial. Nice caps look. 13 Scrap. Only 3 Tujen. Only unfortunate. 13 Astrogali.
Hello.
Maniac, mate, 9 years. Thank you for the 108-month sub. 9 years of support. Very much appreciated, mate. Ventus has billions of permutations. The chances are near 0. Yep. I don't think that's going to happen. It's time to hang out with Tujen. We will be doing some Tujen gambles, but I wanted, before I do that, I want to see what the currency value of that is. Also want to check and lock in what a divine is right now as well. So, chaos. So divine is 135-ish now. Okay, cool. Caps. Profits. Divine equals 135C at time. 6 perfect stat rolls with 75 different rolls on each stat. The math is not looking good. Okay. let's see. Oops. What each of these are worth. So, expedition. It's down the bottom there. 3 exotic coinage is... Should we just go with these rates, or should I try and, if there's a big gap, close it? If there's a big gap, maybe. So that is 12C. Oops. Clicking is hard. Scrap metal. We should set how much you actually have on that other menu. 13. That's why I did this, though. That is 8. About the same. Cool. I mean, I almost got as many chaos worth of Gwenin currency as I did Tujen from only 3. Wait. Oh, that's ROG currency. Never mind. This is Gwenin currency. Uh-oh. Oh dear. How many Astragalis do I have again? I have 13 Astragalis. There's like no one buying? What? It looks like, so it'll be about 4, ratio of 5 to 1, a ratio of about 4 to 1, so 3C would put us at 4.5-ish for a sale. I'm not going to do Gwenin anyway, so we can put our money where our mouth is on that one. I mean, maybe I should do it just for shits and giggles. Alright, so 3C maybe. 3C possibly. 3C. Probably not. Someone wants to buy that cluster jewel for 100C. Nice. I'll keep that a little separate maybe. Everyone's trying to buy it now. Looks like 100C was slightly under even. Oops. Do. Oh, whoops. Sorry, buddy. Hold on. I forgot the thing you wanted to purchase. Scams. Very nice. We'll put these here as jewel sales. Other sales not included in total. We'll say other RNG sales. I mean, jewels are a thing though, but I don't know. It's always hard to account for the variance of like getting one lucky jewel drop until you get like a mega sample size. 100C shield cluster jewel. Alright. And what was next? Did I price all of these things? No, we need the burial as well. 14 burial medallions is 70 chaos. Oof, very nice. That's pretty buggies. But then, so now I can get a total of this, and then I can see what I converted into currency-wise. So, calculator. This is why I should definitely do a spreadsheet. Plus 8, plus 12, plus 3. 93C. Alright, so do we make more than 93C if we spend those things? Also, how long does it take us? I'll run a timer for that too. Should we do that first? Yeah, because we're going to have to like convert stuff after the fact anyway. Although, do I want to get a total profit from what we have here first? So that I can get the before and after to know how much we actually made from Tujen and that. Yeah, we need to do that. So, that means I need to liquidate everything first. And then I do the Tujen, etc. So, wish me luck with this process. Oh my god. Doing the currency tracking software is probably the better play. 2 Shriekings of Torment. There's no competition, apparently. They're set for 1-to-1, so I guess I'll go 2-to-1. 5-to-1, unsellable. Unfortunate. They're probably gonna get a few like that. You really need to sell these in like a decent bulk ratio, don't you? I have 2 of these, thankfully. Some of these are just not sellable until you get some sort of bulk. Only 1 of those, so no deal. 2-to-1. No, God, the essence prices are nothing because of the essence farmers, man. Because of the essence farmers. Okay, I can do woes. I can do a woe. Oh dear. The essence farmers are producing too many essences. They're making like 80 deafening essences a map, so no one's gonna like buy any lower ones or anything. Mate, this would be normally so much more. Good heavens. Oh, we can sell that one. 8-to-1. Omega lol. Oh no. What's the stock there? 10? 9? Oh my god. 10. 1-to-3? Okay, Sora's worth something. Oops. You might make more profit running a map or 2 in the time it's going to take you. Obviously, yeah, you wouldn't normally do this. You'd just sell them in bulk down the line. But this is just so that we can track their values. Truly tragic, though. The essence profits have fallen dramatically. Looks like 1-to-1 on this one. One to 5 for this one at least. Some of these ratios mean you get slightly more if you did sell them in bulk properly. We have 2 there. Nice. Can get a market ratio on that one, thankfully. No stock. 1-to-4. We can go under that. We do 2-to-8. Just 1, thanks. 1-to-1. It hurts. It hurts. 2-to-1. Oh, mate. Let it rip. 1-to-1. On the bright side, it's not costing me much gold. That's something, at least. Alright. Okay. Oh dear. Oh my. Good heavens. Alright, we'll see if those ones also sell. If not, I'll have to cancel them. 26C from Essences there. We'll have to, we move these over and I'll ditch them. The ones that we couldn't sell because they're worth, like, less than a chaos each. Yes, I think next time I'm gonna do, I might just do like excellence or whatever to track these things. It's a bit too painful otherwise. Also, oh my god, the sorting. And me. Yeah, there we go, I'll do. Oh god, there's more. Why did I organize like this? I gotta move these blueprints over. Come on, there we go. Oh my god, why did you went up there? Of course you did. Alright, stash the chaos. Hopefully the scarabs fare a little better. Surely the scarabs will fare... Some of them will be low like that though. But some of them will be very valuable as well. Hopefully we get a few of those. Can't sell. Can't sell. Can sell. Can sell. Slightly under. Can't sell. Can. Nope. Nope. Yes. Ooh. 2-to-3. Hog. Big money. Ooh, 3C. I need to claim my cows. Too many requests. Ooh. But I remember before the currency exchange though? Oof. Scarabs benefit a lot from 3 to 1. 3 to 1 just about anything under 2C and usually get a few more 3 to 10C ones. That's a good idea. I completely forgot about that. Let's check for just the bigger ones then. Although I can't 3 to 1 any of these, can I? Okay, I can 3 to 1 the Anarchy Scarab there. Okay, here's one that's actually worth 7C. Woo. It's any 3 to 1, not 3 of the same? Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Where's my strongbox scarabs that are worth money? Oh, there we go. Well, that's a cartography, actually. One halfway decent one. We've got 2 of these. It's 14C, nice. Ambush scarabs. Hey, my essences have almost all sold. Chaos count goes up. 42 to 14. I don't know about that, guys. I totally forgot you do this. So you can just go 3 to 1. Oh man! All right, I'm gonna 3 to 1 all the crappy ones then. Let's totally do that. Totally forgot about that being a thing. That's a very good idea for these dodgy ones. And then anything that's worth selling now we can, hopefully. Not that one. Okay, another 3 to 1. Until they disappear. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Alright, Faustus, give me something good, buddy. Oh no. That's not that one. Oh no. Alright, well. One more 3 to 1. There's one more chance. Give me a banger scarab right now. Oh. No. Dang it. Alright then. 1 scarab remaining. This is the unsellable junk. Any of these things worth anything? The scouring and the exalts. I don't know about the light potion maybe. Don't think the divination scarab one's worth anything. Check these guys and these guys. The teal, the other one's barely anything. I think the divine vessels actually are. 111 simulacrum splinters. These splinters. Can you sell eggs on here? No, you can't sell eggs. Can you sell scouting reports? You can sell scouting reports. Nice. 3 to 1. Nice. Let me get my 1C. Whoop whoop. 11 to 1. Competing trades 4.5 to 1. I think people tend to sell these when they become emblems though. 4.5 to 1 is the competing. Hold on. So market is 11 to 1. So I should be able to do 10 then. 6 to 1. So I just go. I give more. So I'll give 17 to 2. That's a better ratio, yeah. And mine becomes a new ratio. Yep. 12 to 1. I can do my 10 to 1 again. Scam rates. Self-scam rates. 50 to 1. 8 to 1. 24 to 1. There we go. Come on, these are bargains. Buy up. Buy up, everyone. No one buys them like this, apparently. Crazy. Well, I've got the next best prices. Professional undercutting going on right now. What about these guys? Yeah, no, I can't undercut that one. Simulacrum splinters, also probably an undercut situation. So I have 111. 111. So I think I would have got about a full simulacrum if I'd got a 100% chance. I was at 40% chance, so yeah, we might have got a full or close to. I want to say, just put a number in and see what happens. So 1 to 22. There's 11. That takes a bit of thinking about which direction I go. So this is like slightly undercutting. So if I go 7. We're doing 15 to 1. And that should hopefully sell. Alright, what about these goobers? 1 to 2? Oh, there's like a massive stock of them for that, so I guess we're gonna go 4 to 3. I don't know who's gonna actually buy them in bulk like that, but... we'll see what we can manage. And we can't sell the rest of that junk. What about these guys? I've got 2 of them. Give me my 1C going. Yeah, they sold. Woo woo! Jagged fossil, 1 to 1. I'll take my 1 chaos. Amazing. The profits are real. You need like 10 of these things to sell them. 8 of those. 3 of those. Not gonna happen. Alright, that was the best I could do. The rest of the junk goes in here. I'm not bothering to sort it. Oh yeah, the div cards.
Don't drink the water.
Here you go, buddy. Scouring orbs. Competition, 1 to 1. Okay. The Fathomless Depths. 2 to 1. I have 1 of them, I'm sorry to say. 3 to 1. Oh, I'm undercutting. It might work. 10C to 1 card. This doesn't. No, wait a minute. Surely I've got 3 of them. Undercut the market, mate. There's no market. The market doesn't exist. Someone will buy them. You know they will. One to 3. It's a pretty good price on an exalted orb, isn't it? Huh? I'm confused. What's wrong? No water slots left. All right. Okay, never mind. We will just stash that, I think. There's no exchange slots. All my crappy orders are clogging up the market. Obviously, when it comes time to liquidate, you hopefully you do it in a larger amount of bulk, huh? All right. That gives us our baseline though for this currency tab. I will sell these, which means I need to cancel something. Cancel you. 9 stack deck. Stack decks always sell. Good enough. Excuse me, you didn't actually sell all my stack decks. Try again. Don't come back until you've sold them all. Alright, there we go. Give me my 5C. Could have done that the first time. Alright. Do I want to liquidate the random other scrap that we have into chaos? Yeah, we should. We probably should. Some of these things are kind of valuable. I'll sell the exalts then, I suppose. 4 exalts, could have been 4 div. Bummer. These ones too. These guys. I don't think Vars will be really going for anything. Chisels. What else have we got? Our alts. Alts will sell. And our rogue markers, of course. I'm gonna have to do these in a way that don't clog things up though. So I have 10.4k. How do you say that? 10,400? With that? No? 10. Why am I confused on this? 10,400 like that. Okay, there we go. 18C. Yeah, that's close enough. And then can I sell the rest? 504. Oh, I think I'm like too low below market for that one. Dang. Alright, alts. Oh, and actually, how many alts have we got here? It's going to count my other currency tab, isn't it? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 270. 6 to 1. Pretty good little stack of change. 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 164. 4C? Scam. What about 20, 40, 64? No order slots left. Give me that. Oh. Oops. Oops. I placed the order. It's fine. I only got partially scammed. Now we can get the rest of our scam done. 29. Do it. Just sell them. Just sell them and stop harassing me. 12. That's 7-1, eh? Don't know why I kept screwing that one up. 4 exalts. Go for 60C. We can do a bit more than that. Bit more. Nice. Undercut. Professional undercutter. I have to cancel some of these orders though. We have 10 GCPs. Oh, is my undercut sold? Banger. Give me the money. Oh, and the rest of my rogues markers sold. Huzzah. 10 GCPs is 24 Chaos Orbus. Very good. These glass bottles are like surprisingly expensive, or at least they were. 12C. So that's come down a bit. Instilling orbs. 14. Okay. Repeatedly sabotaging your splinter change. You're not really about that life, Ziggy. It's not happening. Not selling. No one wants to buy splinters that way, apparently. No one wants to buy them. I'll get my... whatever. Scam me. Do it. I dare you. I dare you scam me. Oh yeah, and chromes. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, and 17. 7C, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Oh, you got something else for me, have you? What have you got? Just that one? Ale. Some of these trades, I feel like you're going to put your chaos up for chaos at 2 to 1. Wait. Can you do that? Wait, no, it just changes it around. Hey, go away. Stop it. Get rid of this. Dang. Tragic. I can't scam myself to that extent, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to, it cannot be done. So we have... let's just give us our... let's probably do the alks, I suppose. One last one. 35 alks. For 2C. Here we go. There we go. Also wanted to see what the map sustain situation looked like. How did we sustain in the end? No 8s, 2 9s, and 3 10s. We kind of like hit this point a few times and then peaked back up. So we're a little bit under where we started on maps. We started with like 8 to 10 maps and we've got like 5 now. So we're about half what we started at. We ended up getting a lot of tier 7s, so there's an extra 2 there. A couple tier 11s. So I think you sustain if you kill the occasional boss fight. We didn't run out in the end. In that amount of time. 100 runs into farming, I'm gonna have to sleep before I finish at this rate. Sounds like a good plan, Chronic. You off, mate? You have a good one if so, eh? Let's liquidate a couple more things. I can't help. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to that sweet liquidation. That sound of that ka-ching. That money coming in. Those self-scam rates. That money coming in. Alright, 297C. And wait, chisels? What do you mean chisels? Chisels sell? Yes. Bam. 3C. Nice. A nice round 300. So we've got 300.
So that's current divine rate. Oh. It was that, Tithe. Thanks for the 20-month sub, mate. It is I, King Smarch. That lousy Smarch weather. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the sub. Okay, so we'll put it at 300C and in liquidated. And then I want to count these guys. We'll leave the fails out. The fails I don't think count. So we've got 60. I'm just going to go kind of at minimum, unless it's like a obvious lower one. 6 hours ago, 45 minutes ago. That seems to be have been pretty consistent. 60. It's like the 55 ones here. I think I actually go for 60. 70. Although there's only the 170 there. Is that actually 80? That's a double, so that's probably an 80. So we've got 60, 70. What's this one? This one's 55. 60. 70. And there's a 55. Alright, so that puts us at... I gotta do logbooks too. 55 times... Excuse me. Try again. What? Clear already. 55 plus 55 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 70 plus 80. 440. So 440C from those things. Oh my god, some more currency came in. It's another 4 chaos. I will update the count. Everybody, wait, hold on. Update the count. Also, I didn't sell all those simulacrum spawners. There's more to sell. There's more to sell. Oh my lord, I'm rich. Excuse me, make that 307 chaos. It's not a nice round number anymore. And logbooks. Let's just check they're all 15C. They're all black scythe. They all have black scythes, so they're all 15C min. Just check order of chalice isn't more. Surprisingly not. I don't know what bulk prices are like, but... So that's 15 times 9. 15 times 9, 135. Total equals... Do the math, and then we can do our gambles and see if we end up ahead. Wait, I didn't include this currency here as well. Oh, hold on. Pre-sale reroll currency is 93C. So that would be this plus 93, so that's 975. So then we can take that number and subtract the 93 from it, and then add in any profits after our rerolls. So unfortunately I only get 3 Tujen haggles, which is really bad. So we're not going to be able to get much off Tujen, which is where I was really hoping the big money would come from. But, oh god. Okay, I can afford, I can get this one. Oh, you gave it to me first go. Okay, cool. I'll stick with things that I know are going to be selling then, huh? Although we only have so many reroll coins, maybe I want to buy as much as I can. Apparently that one's worth a little bit. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Fossils were basically nothing. Scours sell for a bit. I don't have a lot of that currency. 2, 3, and 4. We'll do the verdant oils. 1, 2. Dusk is worthless. Reroll. Ooh, 5C.
Nailed it.
Ain't a win, but
Scarab of Hordes. Looks like it's maybe worth a bit.
I
1,
think
2,
I shouldn't, but
nice.
fine.
I wonder if the Screaming Essence of these things are actually worth buying. Let's get the
A
chisels
man's gotta
first.
make a
They're an
living.
easier sale. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Suppose I'm feeling generous.
It's definitely worth to buy Tujen rerolls with currency. I don't actually even have that many artifacts. Like, I'm out of these, so... I could do that, but I think it's probably not going to be worth it. I probably won't be able to get the Hatreds. One more
Always love
reroll.
these exotic coins.
These guys are worth a little bit. I might be able to get that. Let's get the Chaos first.
Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
Get the GCPs.
Try again, friend. Fine.
Torment. I think Torment was one of the more valuable ones. The Ego is probably worth buying. I didn't price those in the end. Damage over time holding a shield. Lightning Chaos cooldown recovery rate. That's an interesting one. I want to buy this jewel. I could use this on my belt potentially
Far, friend. You're
in the
cool
future.
today.
We can get this one.
Not happy about it, but not grumpy either.
And what else can we get? Alright, can we get you imbued catalysts?
It's worth far more than that.
Nice. What do we got? We just got the little ones left. We'll get these then.
You're pushing a bit far, friend. I shouldn't.
Alright, let's see how much we ended up getting from Tujen. 3 exalted shards. It's like 3C. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Scarab of Hordes is worth a little bit. 4C, nice. 2 GCPs. 4C. 5 chisels. Another 2C. Some verdant oils. Another 2C. Oh, mate. Raking it in from Tujen. I'll be interested to see if I even just come out ahead just on Tujen alone. And, you know, from his coin value, I guess. Six. It's like 10 to 1 for those ones. Competing trades are those? I should actually sell those. Imbued catalysts. Whoop whoop. Making money. Nope, can't sell the scours. What about the scarab here? Excuse me, cows. Oh my god. That UI design. Why is it doing this to me? Alright, looks like we got about 26C plus a cool jewel from Tujen. What do we have in Tujen coin? Did we come out ahead? We had 12C. We made a profit, baby. We made a profit. Tujen coin. What do we got? 26, 29C? 29C-ish? 29 to 31C. After using. Amazing. Amazing. And a cool jewel. New crypto just dropped Tujen coin. Alright, who's up next?
Salah.
Danig. Oh, I forgot we should have done Danig first. Wait, was that Tujen's other one? Nah, it was just one of my old trades. I can update that though. 308. That makes that. Yeah. I should probably just cancel the rest of them, to be honest, but I have hopium. 100% nerfed gold farms. I was doing Titanic Scarab Elder Portal strat before it gave me like 40k gold per map. I'm getting like 9 to 10k gold per map. Do you have like the difference in rarity? I'm not using a gold flask or something this time, maybe? Could be something like that. That apparently does make a difference. What What was I doing? What was next? Oh yeah, Danig exchanges. So, what's our strategy for this one? I think anything that's not Broken Circle and is maybe like a 0.7 rate seems pretty good. And then we re-roll.
Interested in something else, are you?
Tujen coin. Oh, 0.5 is quite good. Greater order. So that's how much is that? 400 of these guys, total price. So I might want to hold, like not get that many, eh? And try and buy more reroll currency, maybe? Danig is just basically Tujen with extra steps. That's true. Very true.
Let's see what else I've got.
So that's more of these guys. Okay, the coins are sometimes in that currency. Good to know. Probably use some of these. I'm definitely churning through the artifacts quicker than the coins I am. So maybe I need to stop buying those and just focus on buying reroll currency, maybe.
Let's see what else I've got.
Oops. Unless it looks like I got plenty of the swords left, so I can get some of those. Probably get all those.
I can scrounge up a few more options.
Get a few of you.
Interested in something else, are you? Let's see what else I've got.
Let's see what else I've got. That's cheap price on these ones.
I can scrounge up a few more options.
And that's us broke, eh? That's us broke. So from Danig I got
Been an honor.
7 scrap metal. Which is 4C and 12 Tujen coin. Which is 55C. So 59C worth of reroll currencies. How much? 59? I lost money. But we converted some of it to artifacts, right? To 59C worth of rerolls. Loss because of artifacts. And then we do Tujen again and convert into money. So but that's just like a fun fact to know. So now we can come back to Tujen, except I don't have any artifact. I don't think I have enough artifacts to gamble too far with Tujen, so we'll see how far we can take it, I suppose.
Always love these exotic coins. I don't think so.
And look at the total profits in the end, eh? This stuff is all pretty trash. Take our Chaos Orbus.
Barely worth taking advantage of our friendship, you are. You're pushing a bit. You caught me on a good day.
Maybe the teals will be a bit easy to spend.
You're pushing a bit. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
Gave it to me for a good price. Simulacrum splinters? No. Coda's map in theory is probably worth. It's a bit expensive.
Always love these exotic coins.
20 quality spell echo. What do you cost? Can't afford you. We might want to stop rerolling if we can't afford stuff anymore. This is worth 1 red, which is a bit more, so we can definitely get the purples.
Fine.
The purples. Probably worth getting. In theory, we should probably not reroll and wait until we could buy that. Yeah, I'll do one more.
Got some more? Yeah.
Diviner's Incubator's worth like a few C. We can actually buy that, I suppose. Just check the other things first. Yep.
Okay.
Screaming Essence of Doubt. Oh,
Always
reroll.
love these exotic coins.
Chisels.
You're not serious. I shouldn't. Fine.
And I think we're pretty broke, mate.
It's worth fun. I shouldn't.
Give me the aux.
Fine. You're not serious. You caught me on a good day. Reasonable.
Squeeze every penny. Alright, so then what I'll do is I'll sell the remaining Tujen coin. Like I'm completely cashing out, right? Sell the Tujen coin. 7 Tujen coin. 32C, since I don't have the artifacts to make anything from them. Excuse me. I said sell. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, it's just being a little slow. Holy 12 Tujen coins! Yeah, I don't really do build reviews too much. It requires too specific knowledge for me to try and take advantage of. Well, if I actually think for a second and make sense what I'm saying, not sort of focusing what I'm doing. Yeah, unless I've played your build or studied your build specifically, there's only so much I can really offer outside of basic stuff, and it tends to only be content that the one person getting the build review is all that interested in. 1C for my Crimson Oil. Damn. One to 2, can't sell that. No deal on those ones. 10. 2 extra C. In theory. Let's try and sell my chisels. Okay. Gimme. Gimme. This guy never sold. What were we trying to sell him for? 10 to 1 or something? Yeah, there's a massive stockpile of them at 10 to 1. Alright then. Nada. Okay. So that ended up being 44 extra C there. We'll just look at the end numbers. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Plus the Diviner's Incubator. Nah, don't even worry about it. Okay, and then we got all that's left is rug rolling. Oh, rug rolling! Which is a bit harder to quantify, but let's refresh and see what he's got for us. We're high enough level for it, so we should probably set up a rug roll search maybe. This amulet is probably worth doing though. Upgrade the level of 2 modifiers to their highest tiers. Don't mind if I do. 2 modifiers by 1 tier. Don't mind if I do. It's got... I might want to keep an open prefix, but this one's probably okay. I think we keep that. Upgrade? Oh my god. Keep. Randomly apply an incubator. Modify values of a single modifier. Yeah, there's a few things that wouldn't hurt to divine. They're like the rarities. Don't know which one it did. See, I don't know about this last prefix. This is probably better to leave for benchcraft, I reckon. Like, unless we got lucky and landed life, what do you reckon? Gamble? Let Rog take the wheel, or leave it for the bench? The bench is the safer choice. But I think we take the gamble, huh? No gamble? Gambler! 1 vote gambler, 2 votes against gambler. Let Rog take the wheel. Gambler for combat content. Okay, Rog knows best. Always gambler. Alright, always gambler. We got mana, unfortunately. Which is not what we wanted. I don't know about the mana and the fizz, but what we can do is we'll price check it with mana, rarity, and no fizz. It's very high rolls. It's definitely worth something. The rarity is like so high. It's making it hard to price that one. 60C for just the rarity in that. There's like none quite like it with that much rarity. Okay, so this is like a very valuable amulet, but it's a bit hard to price That one? We'll see, we'll see about that one. I wonder, maybe you want to catalyze that one to sell, possibly. So Rog produced something that's worth possibly several div, which is classic Rog. Seems like the easiest one, div dump sell. I mean, we'll try and see if we get 2 for it to begin with while we do a bit of Rog gambers, a bit more Rog crafting. No, maybe not. Jewels are pretty bad. You just look at them in case you want to just buy them outright. Rog's not very good at crafting jewels. Quiver has some potential. Just kind of like that attack speed crit multi-fizz, but he might like upgrade, but then it's got the mana and stuff. I don't know. I don't like my chances. That's high int, but then it's a little bit of a mess beyond that. Alright, I think we re-roll that one. The shield is interesting. It has a very good life roll. All res. Chance to avoid ailments is kind of good. That one could be worth looking at. Oh my god, double tier 1 helmet right there is kind of nuts already. That has potential. We're going to do that helmet as well. Reroll prefixes. We're going to skip that and hope that he removes the mana. He wants to upgrade 2 modifiers by 1 tier. Okay. Add a suffix. I wonder if we skip that one, honestly.
It's worth it, trust me.
Quality to 20. Skip the suffix. Reforge links. It's only 2 socket, dude. Apply an incubator. Upgrade a single modifier to its highest tier. Hopefully it hits the lightning res. Oh, it did! I think we just take it. But he never got rid of the mana for me, which is what I wanted. Dang it. And he really needed to fix that mana. Unfortunate. YOLO or null. That one is that one's to go in the stash in YOLO or null, but that's not part of the like evaluation here, I don't think. We'll put Rog crafts over here. Good old Roggy boy. Let's see what we can do with the shield. Reroll prefixes. No. I think we skip it. Add a prefix 3 times, keep the best one. We can't skip twice, so... He hit armor again, which is intriguing. I actually kind of want to keep the suffixes. Well, I have to take it as is, which I don't think is going to be maybe good enough. We'll see. With the avoid ailments. I mean, might be. 150, 27. We'll keep that high. Put this down here. Bring this down to like 1,000. Either 18 chaos or a divine. I'll see if we can compete with the divine one. Alright, so we'll have to look at the rest of Roggy's stuff in a minute. I'll be back for some more Rog rolling in just a moment. See you soon.
Don't drink the water.
Got some goods in from Ribbenfell. Sailor's luck, I hope.
New batch made specially for you.
Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Alrighty, rog rolls, mate. Rog rolls. Loving the rog roll life. We sold some more, but I don't know where that came from or went, so we'll just put it on the total, I guess. Roggy! Oh, and these guys just need to go in my other stash tabs. There we go. Alright, science tab. Oh yeah, I forgot to include my 3C from the... Oh no, I did. It's all good. Roggy, let's see what we got, buddy. What are you linking, Greek Geek? Is this for me or for someone else? Dexterity, ES... Somewhat promising. Suppression is something you always kind of want to take a gamble on. If there's any remote chance of doing something useful with it. This one's pretty bad though. Oof. But suppression is, if you can land some suppression gear, it's big monies. I think we might skip these ones. The amulet is like a little promising, but... Oh wait, hold on. Gleaming... Nah, it's too much of a long shot, that one. The quiver's kind of alright. I think we'll skip it. Kurimo could be good. I didn't spy any juicy looking modifiers on there, but I could be wrong. We got tier 2 lightning to spells, hybrid, cast speed, maybe. Maybe on that one. Isn't the best rug money usually jewelry and spell suppression gear? Spell suppression's right up there. Jewelry can be pretty big. But good ES gear as well. Be a good one. And I like to keep an eye out for anything that just kind of has potential generally. Like this one, if he fixed it, if he got rid of the thorny affix, it's worth a gamble to see if he'll fix it.
Allow me to take my room.
Reroll suffixes. Yeah, Chaos Res is another one, like good Chaos Res. Yeah, and shields. I do like doing shields. Upgrade the level of a modifier. Hopefully it's the life.
Lucky day, exile.
Did not. Don't know what it hit. Rog did me right. Chaos Res, 35 move speed. Yo, pretty juicy. You're able to craft your life on there. Very nice. Skip. Upgrade 4 modifiers by 1 tier. 3 modifiers by 1 tier. God. Makes me appreciate just how crap the Path of Exile 2 crafting is for this. They really need to buff it a bit. Like, coming back to PoE 1 and doing it after doing something in PoE 2, I'm like, oh my god, this is so much better. Rog is so much better here. He lost his way, man. Look at this, he keeps upgrading. They're already tier 1, buddy. They're already maxed out. Skip. Modify value of prefixes. They're pretty much perfect. But if, I don't know if he has another craft in him. I'll just do it because... Here we go. 2 modifiers by 1 tier. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. He never got rid of the Fizz Reflect. But, he did upgrade everything to the highest tier. Kind of hilarious. So, without the dexterity, with just the defaulted rolls, let's try 1500 a bit lower. Or like 2030C, but dexterity is substantial. There is no matches at this, right? Because Rog is too good. Rog is too good. 40, bring that resist down. Bring the chaos res down. Just try and bring everything down a bit, eh? Until we find something. Okay, bring the evasion down to 1400. Dex is really hard to price into this. Would have been simpler if it was just a resistance or something, unfortunately. We finally found something with dexterity listed for 4 divines. If I go down even further on the evasion. Even further on the evasion? But we're getting a bit silly now. Oh my god. Just 1000 evasion. 3 divine. I mean, it seems like a 2 or 3 divine would be a good place to start on the price then. It could be worth more though. It's kind of a weird chest though. I don't know who's really going to use it, but I mean it is high life, chaos res, evasion. Someone might well. Oh, Roggy Boy's making some interesting items. I always love his work.
See if I can get a 2 div from it. And look at some of these other ones. No. I like the all attributes, but not much else there. So like that chest looks kind of okay. The tier 2 hybrid's kind of juicy there, but then it's got like the mana and a regen affix. And this one had hybrid with cast speed and then a decent flat, so maybe try this one. Let's reroll all the suffixes. We'd probably take that gamble. What do we roll? Cold, crit, mana regen?
Shall we go for gold, so to speak?
I gamble the add prefix. Probably better to keep it open for the bench, but I don't know if the rest of it's good enough. Try the gamble. What do you do? Mana? That's a lot of mana then. Remove 2 modifiers with the lowest tiers. Actually don't know about that one. Removing the crit chance would allow you to add cast speed. So maybe. But it did remove some mana though. Add a prefix? Bleach? Oof. Add a suffix? Skip. Single modifier to highest tier? Maybe the mana? Oh! Mod values of prefixes is a good one. Take item. It's a weird one. So I rolled like cold damage, lightning damage to spells. But in theory, we can put cast speed on this. I guess I'll do this as a gamble. 2C gamble. I have no idea how scepters price out these days like this, but the cold damage is a bit weird there. We try the lightning damage. We'll try the mana cast speed lightning damage first. Bring this down a bunch. And this down. And the mana down a bit. Cast speed down to 10. Yep, okay. Rog rolls items too high that like really hard to like find on the market if you actually are looking for the affixes he's rolled you. There's a 1 div one there, about there, but we're just getting so low amounts. Such low amounts. Cold and lightning damage are both amazing combined due to Surfcaster making all cold. True. I'm gonna try as another 1 div listing. Yeah. We'll do a quick refresh and come back, and then we'll like drop the prices aggressively and see if they sell. If we can sell any of them, it'll be like, look at Rog go. Okay, we still have a lot of scrap metals here, but we're running a little low on the exceptional order artifacts. Rarity, resists, minion life. Looking more for minion damage. Life, strength, bit of fears. That one's probably worth doing. No suppression. The shield here. Meh. Oh, that's a high fizz roll. Cruel. Would have to. it's got only the 1 affix, but you never know. He might remove and re-roll everything, right? Do I try a gamble? If he starts charging me the big stuff. Okay, let's re-roll the suffixes. We didn't hit attack speed though. Give me a big fizz, go. Lightning. Yep. This one. Remove. Skip. Reroll the suffixes again. Skip. Okay, that was a dud. That one was a dud. Knew it was a bit of a long shot. The ring looks promising.
Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this
The strength is good here, but the others are kind of meh, so maybe this is an okay reroll.
It's your lucky day,
Oh, high dexterity and a high resist was way better. Okay, that's good. Upgrade level of the modifier by 1 tier. Go life. Fizz is good. Remove a single modifier with the lowest modifier. So this is interesting. They're both highlighted as yellow,
So it's 50-50. 50-50 gamble on the regen. It's only tier 4 Fizz. I think that's a good gamble.
A small etched rune.
Oh, you did the regen.
Official effect.
Upgrade a modifier by 2 tiers. He actually has a decent chance of hitting the, well, he can only hit life or Fizz, so...
I have an entire vial
Oh, it was 2, so he did life and the Fizz. Do we add a suffix or leave this one for crafting? It's reroll 3 times, triple lucky. Open suffixes are better than open prefixes on jewelry typically, though. You can get like percent damage. Actually, I don't know. Like once you actually get the rest of the unlocks, a lot of the ring suffixes end up being pretty good. You've got like what have we got? So if that's like a fizz attack one, what do we do? Minus mana costs? Oh, minus mana on the prefixes. 100% keep a prefix open. So we'll add the suffix then and keep prefix open. That's regen. Skip the add prefix. And then we'll take. I wonder if we'd actually craft the minus mana costs on there ourselves for this one. So let's try with the dexterity first with our high rolls. That's pretty cheap. With Fizz, puts it at like 2 div. Let's just go a little lower. Get rid of that regen. Fizz roll's a little low. Oops. Bit of a variance in there. Go lower in life because of base type? True. Let's go 90. That gives us a few more options. Cool, cool. We want to see if those cheap ones have an open prefix or minus mana cost or anything, eh? No open prefix, no open prefix, no open prefix, no open prefix. Suffix is crafted, no open prefix. Yep, this is a good one. That's a pretty big one. I think for this ring we craft minus mana costs. 4C, but didn't hit the 7, but that's okay. We go the minus mana costs with the Fizz. And try with the Dex. 3 div with the Dex. None with both. Lower the amounts. Three div. Let's see what we can do. Good old Ruggy boy. I love world crafting. Oh my god. I'll reprice you at 1 div. Do you at chaos. What do we find that we're worth at the moment? 135. Let's just do 99 chaos. 99C. I don't know if I figured out what you were worth. Anything? Nothing? Not much. Try 1 div on this one. This one was raw garbage.
Decisions must be made.
It's also a pain to get all the June affixes this league. How so? It's pretty easy to farm Betrayal this league. Idols are, I guess it's not as easy as just... Okay, so it's very powerful to farm Betrayal, but you do have to actually buy the idols, so... I guess that's could be what you mean instead of just like specking some points and unspecking later. To be fair.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Good resist, nothing else. Lots of shields going on. 5 additional fizz damage reduction, good life, some good resists. Could be worth a shot, but no big value stuff outside of the reduction and good life. But might be worth a shot, that one. Spell crit. No real potential on the energy shield for that one. Max res with some potential to grow some life and such. Not too much going on for those ones. I think we look at this shield. Reroll prefixes 10 times. Yeah, I mean, maybe. That might be the play here. The suffixes are maybe the more attractive part.
Allow me to take my runed hammer to
I don't think that worked out.
A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Danig says I've got to upsell you. Allow me to take my runed hammer. A small etched rune.
2 mod levels.
A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
I don't think it's gonna work for me. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think a socket of melee gems is really much of a thing. Someone wants to buy something, it looks like. No, my first rogue craft. The league seems pretty decent, especially with the open suffix. Spell block, max res, good life. Yeah, that looks pretty promising. Open suffix especially, yeah. It might be worth a smidge. If we're lucky. 22C. Alright, Rog, show me your next one. You got anything else for us? Reroll. Suppression?
Allow me to take my
Reroll suffixes? No. Removal suffixes? You son of a bitch. yeah. Rog, why do you do this? I wonder if that's worth something if you just like craft movement speed on there. Probably not good enough for that. Rog, why do you gotta do this, mate? I trusted you. Rog giveth and Rog taketh. Suppression.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end,
Gamba. Oh, it paid off. Skip.
allow me to take my hammer to
He's
this
doing it again.
Can't get
Life suppression, garbage resist, Gamba.
a carefully applied rune of
Alright, no suppression. What are you removing that one? You want to reroll the suffixes again? Add a suffix, go on suppression. Go on, add the prefix. Alright, mate. I guess that you did it. You did the thing. Certainly has a lot of regen. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's a lot of regen though, I suppose, isn't it? Might sell because of the regen, possibly. Opium. Check jewels. Rarity ring with good rarity and potentially good resists. Okay. Let's have a look here. Reroll prefixes. I'll try not. Reroll suffixes. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Never mind. Know when to fold them. Potential high evasion shield. Could be money. Max out a mod. It maxed out flat evasion. Very good. Suffixes are not that good, so reroll those. Good heavens. My dude. Oh my lord. Do we add the prefix here or do we... I think we skip this in the hope that he'll go for upgrade tiers. And then that keeps the prefix open for mastercrafting. I think we keep the prefix open for benchcrafting. Because you could just craft percentage evasion on here and it's going to be a very good evasion shield just as is. So we skip that. Reroll suffixes and we just take it. And then this gets evasion. Ideally it gets a higher roll. Maybe good enough for pricing it up. Okay. Avoid ailments. Put that at like 29. Put this down to like 70. Try without the movement speed. Now we add the movement speed. I don't know if the realm range matters here. 5 div. Try 1400. 5 div still. Try 1300. 5 div still. Bring this down. Still 5 div. Bring this down. Still 5 div. 55. We're getting real low now. I mean, at this point, we're taking these too low. Is avoid early really strong? Yeah, because that mod makes it really easy to get like immunity to all ailments. Movement speed's restricting it too much. I think so, yeah. Let's bring it back up. 25. And bring the resist back up to 70.
And then this is like 1600. It's way too much. Way too low. Okay, let's go to 1500. $74, $29. Okay, I'm just going to look at that 60 chaos one, see how good it is. We can get that evasion a little bit higher too with re-rolling, if needed. Evasion max quality is 1626. We are 1674, so higher than that. And it's otherwise pretty much the same thing. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. This one's 1730. It's been up for 5 days and hasn't sold for a div. So, yeah. I think it might be hard to sell for a div, it looks like. Maybe not enough people looking for the avoid elements on the shield, possibly. It's not as good as like if it was suppression or block or something. Alright. Maybe not as juicy as I hoped. But let's see what we can manage. I'll go like 140C or something to begin with. See how that cooks. These ones were no deal. Rog, what have we still got some currency for you, mate? We do.
More stock.
See what else you have. That is potentially very high evasion ES chest. Suffix is garbage, but he can maybe fix that for us.
Allow me to take
Yes.
a small etched rune could have a
Okay.
Allow me to take my runed hammer.
You want to re-roll again? I mean, that's not bad. Tier 1 in there with a resist and a bench craftable open.
Let's try to add
Reforge number of
suffix
sockets?
to this.
Go on then.
Put a drop of black
Add a
chimera
suffix.
blood,
I'm going to try
a small
skipping it.
etched
Ooh,
rune
upgrade. Yeah,
on
baby.
an entire
Oh,
vial
the
of black
prefixes.
chimeral blood in stock today.
I think I skipped the
Could put
suffix
useful
again.
runes in the right places.
Do I do this?
Wonders here.
The flat is rolled perfectly. Hybrid's pretty good. That one's pretty good. They're all rolled quite well. Oh, modifier value of suffixes. Oh, suffixes are low, so reroll that. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, perfect suffixes.
Uncertain of the vintage, so to speak. It might work out for you. Don't eat the mushrooms.
So this can have suppression or a resist added to it now, which is potentially quite valuable. So we can check with this, and then with the int, which puts it at a div. If we just put the resists up to like, let's say we did like the 20% roll, 20 to 40. So we put resist to like 70. How much does that affect it? That's still about the same. What about with the int? Not actually getting it with that probably because the resist amount is too high. I think like the suppression is probably more valuable. I just wanted to check what this one was worth for. We'll try the suppression first. I can always just check before I go spam rolling myself. Suppression 1 to 3 div there with these values. Check the int. 610. Let's knock things down a smidge. They're already quite low. I mean, I think we try high to begin with on this one. Good heavens. Rog, my friend. I love Rog. Kind of like early league-ish. I'll maybe try like 4 div. See if we can get some quick sale action happening. Tier 1 hybrid is... like Dictators is one of the hardest things to roll. But Rog kind of cheats. It might be worth trying. Meat Grinder? That's a bad base, isn't it? I feel like that's maybe a bad base. Double damage base? I think it's got lower fizz or something. His prefixes are a little bit of a mess, unfortunately. Don't think I'll...
Want the premium deals?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip the mace. Even if it went pretty well, it probably wouldn't be all that worthwhile. The helmet's okay. But I think I'm looking for the bigger rolls. The suppressions. Gigantic physical things. Maces are pretty huge right now. Mace is kind of bad right now. Good old Twitch chat. Nice is good. Yes. No. Bad belt base, but good mods. Pretty good mods, also bad ring base. Tyrannical with gleaming. Okay, we're gonna try and roll that claw. He wants to reroll the prefixes? No, don't do that. He wants to remove the fizz. No! No! I mean, I can't do anything else with it. I might as well give him a chance. Bad claw base, no life on hit. Oh yeah. Oh my god, he rolled Conqueror's Hybrid. Jesus. Stop trying to remove the things. Stop trying to remove them. If you benchcraft flat fizz, you'd have no attack speed. You'd have to like YOLO exalt attack speed or something. Take it for recombination. Oh yeah, probably a recombinator one, eh? I don't know how you can do that one. Modifiers. Huh? Oh, button actually doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, well, I'm gonna take that one, but I'm not gonna bother pricing it now. Reroll.
A bit more stock.
Life and Chaos Rose.
It's your lucky day, Exile. I recently received a
Add
full
prefix.
I like you, Exile. That's
Energy
why I'm
shield.
gonna offer you
Fill
a
all
full
empty
deal.
modifier slots.
Only for my favorite customers.
Skip.
A small etched rune could have a
For
beneficial
modifiers
effect.
by a tier.
Black
Add a
cotton
suffix.
blood,
Skip.
a carefully applied
Remove the
rune
mana?
allow
Hell
me
yeah.
to take my runed hammer to this thing.
Skip
I
reroll
recently
safe
received a
suffixes.
full shipment
Add
of
another
rare
prefix.
gold
Go on
leaf.
then.
Put a drop of black
Fast
cotton
mana recovery rate?
blood on
You
the
say so.
equipment. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope.
So this one has an open suffix for a resist, which is probably just what we do for that one. I don't know if the life really rolled high enough. Fast mana recovery rate. Let's see. Regen kind of makes it a bit more appealing for Rogue's Fire characters, but needs the resist to be worth anything potentially. Oops. Check that. With the yes. It's going up for 22C. I'm surprised no sales on any of these yet though. Don't know if I refresh the price on that one. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, Roggy boy. Show me what else you got.
Premium deals, I see.
You got some premium deals today. I've seen them. Show me more premium deals. Attack speed, Twilight Blade. I don't know about the base for that one. Is Twilight Blade okay? Looks like, nah, it's a pretty low base, isn't it? It's a shame the modifiers are kind of good. There's General Cry, Tectonic Slam builds very popular and amazing. I'm playing it at the moment as well. So Maces could be worth looking out for that. Your face is a premium deal. Woo!
Premium deals, I see.
Not for sale. I need it. Some movement speed. Potentially very good ring.
A small etched rune could have
Upgrade modifiers.
Allow me to
Do.
take my
Reroll
rune
suffixes.
hammer to this
I
thing.
kind of was hoping you would upgrade the chaos to max, but I don't think you will you?
One of my local contacts. A
Random
small
quality.
etched rune
Critical
could have a
modifiers.
beneficial effect here.
2 modifiers by a tier.
Something
And again,
quite
he's upgrading.
interesting happened
He's
when you
upgrading.
buy a drop of gold
Skip
in
adding the
gold.
prefix.
You're an investor. A small
Incubator.
etched rune could have a beneficial- a few
Upgrade.
small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
How'd you do, buddy? So we could add life to this or minus mana cost. It is Fizz, Chaos Resist at the moment. With int for requirements, or we go crit base. Rarity is... It's a bit a little tricky one to price. I think I'd put life on this just to be cheap. 49. and see with that. Because Fizz is pretty good with the life. I think we need to check the crit. Surprised that rarity's rolling. Kind of high. I'm just gonna guess for this one. 55C. Da 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 da. His damage reduction and quite high armor. Yeah, people armor stacking with just random red chests? Is that a thing? I feel like usually no. People, I don't know if people spend up for just a high giga armor chest like this with fizz damage reduction. You know, assuming he slaps on the big percentage fizz, or we just benchcraft it even. I guess there's only one way to find out. You gonna skip re-roll that? He wants to do that? Alright, never mind. Isn't that what you made lastly with fossils? Why did I do that for? I feel like I remember doing something like that too, yeah. Let's put this on and see what happens. So it's like... Start there, nothing. Fizz damage reduction. I do remember making something like this. You're right. With strength. Seems like it's not really worth anything. Maybe I can give someone a bargain on that thing. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Always got more.
Crit multi, very high attack speed. It's got some fizz going, but it's only tier 6. Yeah. Mate, a little bit of a long shot. A good, better base this time though. Let's try the long shot. Reroll prefixes 10 times. Nah, you never know then. Go for it. Fire damage. Add a prefix. Lightning damage. Are we going try Ellie, are we? Is that what we're doing here? Skip. You didn't go try Ellie. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon ship on that one, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and abandon ship. Premium deals. Give me the premium deals. Double hybrid like that is weird. We can't do too much with that, I don't think. Reroll. Another double. Weird double hybrid thing. That Moonstone Ring is fairly decent. It's a weird base for it, though.
Allow me to take my
reroll suffixes. Go on then.
A small etched rune could have a
Yeah, you came out ahead.
Of a feeling that if I hammer
Reroll prefixes? No, you're not going to come out ahead going on that one.
my local contact is your lucky day, of a feeling that
Are you trying to remove the prefixes, dude? Stop. What are you doing wrong? Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? You're being weird. You're being very odd. Don't think it's worth too much.
Don't drink the water.
Beep boop boo. Dilutu. Reroll.
Of you out of this scrap metal.
Ooh, dang. It's a bit of a long shot to hope that he, and like, just pray that he adds suppression or something. Chaos, 20 move speed. You might be able to upgrade it into usability. Let's see. Remove all prefixes? No. You want to reroll them, do you? Go on then. Skip. Try again. Check the shields. Check the Ami. That one's a reroll. Attack speed stuff? No. Duds. Dud, 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 duddly dud.
I've always got more.
Where's the big ones, my dude? Something juicy. Suppression. It's a high suppression roll.
A carefully applied
Now, I just need you to carefully apply some movement speed, please. Otherwise, we're in trouble.
I've an entire vine.
Add a
Let's
suffix.
try to add more sockets.
Reforge number of sockets. Not what we need, dude.
Full shipment.
Go on. Big move
I've a
speed.
feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front
I mean, oh man. I guess you might as well try. It's a real shame that you won't like do it just as like one affix instead of all of them, but
a small etched rune could have
oh, he tried. He tried.
a few small runes in the right places could do.
Oh, he's gonna try again. He's gonna try again. 25. So close. Oh no. He's not gonna upgrade. It's not enough. That's not enough. 25 movement speed. No one searches for 25 movement speed. Okay, hold on. 25 movement speed. Ridiculous life boots with 25 movement speed. Looks like it might still be worth something. Some people will accept 25 movement speed, apparently. What if you, like, get some Eater or Exarch movement speed on there and pseudo-total movement speed goes up? Oh, you know what I completely forgot about? Exotic currencies. They're not really worth much, are they, though? A little bit. I should liquidate those as well, though. 17 of these. 4 Chaos Orbus. It's a bit of extra chaos. I would normally just keep these and use them personally, but I've got to add to the totals. Damn, another 14C. What about those? Whoop. Oh, hold on. 12, 22. 14 is, oh god, math. The numbers are going to be wrong. It's not going to add up. You watch. It's because I forgot to do something before as well. 322 plus 440 plus 93. 855. What? 322 plus 440 plus 135 plus 93. 990. Yes, because I forgot to add the 1C here from the other thing that I got. There we go. Saved. Saved. Alright, what's all this garbage then? So, hold on. So these things are actually worth something, maybe? Possibly? Not a divine. There's no chance. 60C? I believe that. I'm going to try and sell 55. Mega undercut. Let's go. Boop. Boop, undercut everything. Rog, you've got like one more chance, dude. One more chance. What can we do here, huh?
A bit more stock.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that one. Not that one. Maybe that. One max energy shield. Love it. Alright, let's try the chest.
This one's quite messy.
Oh, removing those garbage. Amazing, love it. Fill empty slots. I don't want to do it that way, dude. That's not how I want to do it.
I recently received a full ship of a feeling that if I hammer on
That's
this
better.
thing's front end, I could
Skip.
put a drop of black chimera
Add a suffix or leave for the bench.
I have.
If we do it, he might offer upgrades.
Small etched rune could have a
Yeah, here we go.
Dannig says I've got to upsell you.
And free quality, woo.
Small runes in the right
Modify
place.
values of prefixes. Yep.
Small etched rune could have
Oh, 4 mods by 1 tier. Amazing finisher. What an amazing finish, dude. That was a strong finish. That was a very strong finish. Okay, just the armor resist and life to begin with. Nothing. What the? Come on, man. Okay. Apparently basic chests like that. Oh, it's also a sun plate. So, oops. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Crazy. Thought that was going to be worth something. I still got PoE 2 brain with like the garbage items we have there. What was the other thing? Was the ring?
A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect.
Upgrade mod tiers? Go on.
Quite messy.
Remove 2 with lowest tier. I love how tier 1 life is the lowest tier. It's just because it's like they stop at low item levels. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Feeling that if I had
Reroll prefixes? I don't think I will. This ring's probably pretty good as it is, honestly. The recoup is a little hard to judge here. It's got like hybrid potential. It's we gotta check the accuracy for sure here. So then check with each of these. That's a guesstimate ring. Vendor these ones, although I think the claw was maybe a recomb attempt. That's my own thing. Body armor is so premium between links and influences. Yep. Oh, and uniques as well. Yeah. Can be really tough, eh? Alright, let's go to the ships. I've sold some real bad rug gear for more than it should go for. Yeah. I mean, apparently not. Apparently that's exactly what it was supposed to go for. If that's what you got for it.
You got some goods in from Ribbenfeld.
Give me the Ribbenfells. Oop. I think I want to do a big currency shipment.
We're not paying you to laze about. We're not paying you to laze about.
I don't have enough crew.
we haven't got anything to disenchant.
Give me some
Our
crew,
currency
dude.
balance is down to half. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Also, I think I need to upgrade farming still, huh? +1 farmings. And blue xanthinium. Work, work.
Sonia will make good
Need more
use of
farmers
it.
too. Farmer. Nice.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Sonia will make good use of them.
Good on you, Sonia. Good on you. Here, have some blue xanthinium. Get that thing growing, because I'll need it for something, I'm sure. It's like Ring is like all the hard to price mods. Yeah. Yeah, there's some value there, but it's a bit hard to judge.
Come on, let's get that loaded.
Wee. Somewhere around there. Ship it.
Taylor's luck.
And you, my friend, can have 5 Berisium. So that's how.
Off they go.
Good job. Moving in Insane League, I started MFA and dropped an Indigon on my 4th run and got a Mage Blood from Rare Day. We discussed this the other day. What's MFA again? Someone told me. I was like, male fashion advice? But I couldn't remember what. What is it? Mana Forged Arrows. Okay, thank you. Definitely male fashion advice. Okay. So without selling any of those rares, what is our net total here after spending some money on the Tujens? On Rog's crafts. So total after Rog crafting, etc. was 376 liquidated plus the same temples and logbooks. We didn't use those. These ones are the same. Oh, missing temples. Oh, well, I don't have the pre-sale currency anymore, so we get rid of that. And I sold the currency that we had left over. So that means total equals... And hopefully we get some big sales from some of that stuff. I'm surprised nothing is sold already, honestly. 376 plus 440 plus 135. 951. So we did lose a little bit of money from spending the reroll currency / a few chaos on crafts. But we have potentially a few divines worth of gear to sell, even if everything sells for like way under what I've listed it for.
slashing prices. You stay where you are. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Two divine for you. 2 divine for you. 44 here. 99C for you. 44 for you. And a few other ones there. Potentially few div. But otherwise, what are our totals? I didn't include the shield cluster jewel in the 100C total overall. What are our totals? Whether it's 950 or 991. We'll just go with our 951. 951 C in divine equals at 135. Click. 135. Well, hold on. Wrong way around. 951 divided by 135 is 7.04 divines. 7.04 div. Time was 52 minutes plus 53 minutes plus 46 minutes plus 50 plus 60 plus 1 extra minute, 2 extra minutes plus 2. Oops. Plus 2. 263 divided by 60. That's 4.38 hours. And 4.38 hours. 50 cents an hour? Hopefully I'm earning more than that. That equals 7.04 divided by 4.38. That is 1.61 div an hour. Before sales of res, etc. Da 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 da! Hooray! There's our actually realistic figure. 1.61 div an hour. How much came from which? So logbooks plus pre-sale reroll currency were about 220-ish. 440 from temples. Definitely seems like temples is the way to focus. It's the more consistent earner. And I think if you got the build a temple every 3 maps instead of every 4 maps, that would be 25% better, right? Going from 4 to 3 is 25% better? Is that how that math works? 25% more profits, right? Yeah. When it's 3, yeah. Analysis. Most consistent profit from temple building. Taking the idle mod to build in 4 maps. Be a 25% boost in that temple profit per hour. Just building the temples alone is, if it's 440 440C divided by 4.38, that's 100C an hour, so it'd be 125C an hour. I don't think it would have a major impact on your success rate either, like the four things per map, and you can always leave if you want to. In theory, it has a small impact on your success rate, but if you get a good room first encounter,
in a map, you can leave and start a new one. I think the Delirium pairs well with temple builds and was a source of regular currency drops. And I do think Expedition wasn't a bad choice here, certainly. Like, even if you don't spend the stuff. If you get chance for Tujen, it's going to be a bit easier to convert into currency. ROG is, like, I think the highest profit potential, honestly. Especially early league. Expedition works well here, even if it's less consistent. It didn't really detract from the temple building too much. It doesn't really take much extra time. I do actually wonder if, like, just pure expeditions per map, not spending all the time doing Alpha, would be more profitable, though? Like, because it's so much faster. Would pure expedition be more profitable than the time to build temples? Corruption chambers tend to go up in price later in a league. So whatever price they're at now, 60, 70C, that often goes up as well over time. So a little bit later in the league. So it's a strategy that can remain profitable long term and even potentially gain in profit potential. We can run our fails as well. I was kind of tempted to do that, but it obviously takes time. Might be a fun just little experiment to run the failed ones though. Probably only worth it if they've got like tier 3 Wealth of the Vale or something. This one's got glittery halls and a treasury, so we could run these two failed ones for funsies. Expedition seems like it has a higher ceiling. Yeah, with like ROG, for sure. Another 2C. I won't bother factoring that in at this point. We're free! I've done it! I've done it!
Greetings.
View temple? How do I... We just put it in here? Should just put it in here, right? Let me run my temples and see how long they take. I will have to take a short break first, though. I'll be right back, and then we'll run our failed temples and see if they're worth, like, the time to run them. I'm curious about that. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I'm also gonna totally run my expedition logbooks and not sell them. I love expedition. Okay, I'll time how long these two failed temples take and whether it's worth running them. This is like a little fun bonus fact time. So let's see. How worth are you to run, my friend? Pog books? Yeah, then maybe some pog books, eh? Everyone knows logbooks are worthwhile. Depending on how good you are at running them. There is a bit of a skill and strategy involved there. You're getting a pretty good amount of gold from this. These little plants drop lots of stuff too, actually. I had like 2k gold in my inventory. So we can also get a rough how much gold we made too. I'm making a lot more gold than I do in maps. Already made like a map's worth of gold. It's a good way to running your failed temple every now and then will refill your maps that you're using to do this too. Pretty good map drops, especially if you have a random cardo chamber there. Do I have the thing here as well? Yeah, event's been extended for a month, which is good because I was wanting to make some like little farming guides and stuff. So it being around for a month longer is nice. It'll give more people a chance, more time to enjoy those. Let's go to the Toxic Grove. The thing is, even your failed temples probably have like a bit of value in them from the other rooms. They just don't have that like easy sell value because people are spoiled for choice on those sorts of temples. I think like temples, just with like a bunch of random tier 3 rooms, it's still gonna be pretty profitable. And who knows, we might get lucky in a Wealth of the Vaal or something. Also, some of these can be quite valuable, especially with recombinating now. I think those worth for recombinating. This build looks nice. I've rather enjoyed it, and now that I'm finished with that project, I can actually upgrade it now. I kept myself on a 5 link because I didn't want to like affect my results, you know, affect my mapping per hour speed too much by like buffing my character excessively. And if I make some upgrades, I can always kind of like de-upgrade myself for future experiments too if I want to keep it a bit more the same, like just run a 5 link arbitrarily or whatever. Kind of depends on the strategy though. What do we got? Shrine of Unmaking. Explosives. Ow. Ow. Oh, I didn't actually check. Oh, Apex is open. That's good. Is there a pub for this? There is! Exclamation mark build has the pub for you. Whoa! There's my tier 2 Catalyst of Corruption Pepians. Leather belt. 8 more divs and I play with a brand new headhunter. Ooh, exciting times. Good luck, good luck. Take a shortcut through here. Do you care about a Topotanti stuff? Nah. Rob's not. That was a flick. Really reloaded our maps a bit. Too much clutter. Chaos damage to spells, cast speed. See you, buddy. Where are we up to? Storm of Corruption. This way. Are we 7 minutes? Looks like it'll take maybe about 10 minutes, a little over that. Oh, this is already done. Oh wait, left. Left. And then where do we go? Up to our sad tier 2 Department of Thaumaturgy. Tragic. Truly tragic. Whoever made this temple did a terrible job of joining all the rooms together. Hey! Bull! Would you roll your society there with hybrid fizz? I don't know what these little goobers are for recombinating or not. Look at all these low quality gems. I could turn those into a GCP if I was desperate enough. Totally am. Not going to do that. Yeah. We had like a Wealth of Laval or something in there, didn't we? Oh, it's not connected. Oh, I had explosives. I could have gone and opened it. Oh, you idiot, Ziggy. I forgot. Oops. Alright, we might have to call this one a bit of a budge job, eh? Oh, this will set our baseline. Definitely. Nice. (9 minutes 33) to unsuccessfully clear my thing. That's almost good actually. Check the glovies. We got fizz with fizz conversion. Cold? I remember some of these were worth something. Maybe a smidge. Let me out of here. You had 2 keys when you're building that room too? I know, I got 2 explosives and I... Oh, you mean when I was making it originally? Oh god. Well, I just left, so... I just left. We got like a ton of maps. Let's add a little bonus. Bonus. Is it worth running your failed temples? First attempt, 9 minutes 30. And also map drops. Ba-ba-da-ba, do-do-do-do. We got 20k gold. See if we got anything of relative value here. Minion double damage, lead scepter. Do-do-do. Looks like that base isn't particularly worth anything. Cold conversion. It's got all the damage types on it. I have a hard time imagining this one's going to be worth too much. It's just getting too specific, I think. I'm going to chuck these in like a tab for... or just a bulk pricing tab. Harvest. Maps contain an additional Harbinger. Harvest Wilt and the Harbinger one is pretty valuable. There's some potential on that one. Sardis eat a Azamite dagger. That one is interesting. Okay, that one might be worth something. That one's like another suffix roll. Could be worth a little bit. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Keep those for recombinating. What's this unique like? Sacrificial Heart? 4C. I don't know if the rolls matter much on this one. Probably not really. The dagger seems a nice base to build off. Yeah, some Viper Strike or something. Or are these ones the rune daggers? They're increased global crit chance. So I think those are maybe better for spellcasting or something, aren't they? Can't remember. The rune daggers are the spellcaster ones, yeah. Let's say Chaos in random currency. 1C in random currency. Let me say, I missed the vault room with my explosives. Oops. 1C in random currency. Possibly 20-30C in random res and temple mod sales if lucky. So if we call that conservatively 10C, we're at 9 minutes that would be 10C times, that would be times 6, so that'd be 60C an hour. So that'd be substantially less than our divines per hour for the actual farming strategy. But upwards of 1 div, maybe half a div to a div, so probably about half as good as the strategy that produced this temple. Yep. Let's do the other one though, because it might go a little better if I don't miss the vault room. Perhaps that might help. Can't you count the currency again? I wasn't sure that was correct. Yeah, that's a C. That's a C right there, I'm pretty sure. For sure. Yep. Let me put my... I was about to call them affiliate tabs. My affinity tabs back online now. Oh, sweet affinities. Oh, how I've missed you. Come back to me. Sweet, sweet affinities. Once again. Uniques? No, I don't need a uniques one. Amazing. Into my idle tab with you. Oh, and like a 3C unique. 3C boss drop. Slightly affects the price. Alright, let's do the other one though. This will be the real one. Because this one has Glittering Halls, Treasury, Atlas of Worlds. Oh, it's got all the things. It's got all... I was most impressed with the gold, honestly. No affinities to PoE 2 experience. They finally added map tab, but no map fragments means it's like almost... it's almost not any better. 1 C and 1 GCP from my currency shipment? Bro, you're scamming me. What the hell? Where's all the good stuff? Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah. Can have your 5 bars. And then you two race each other. Good luck.
Oh, hello there.
Hello? Imagine doing Alva in 2025. Hey, building temples is very good. The building temple profits was legit. It was definitely the most consistent earner. And if you built it, if you made it so there was a temple every 3 maps instead of every 4 maps, it'd be about 125C an hour. It'd be about a divine hour just the temple builds. It's not counting anything else you got going on your maps. Or any drops or anything. Just literally just the temples themselves is about a divine an hour. And that's with like slow map times. That's like with 5 to 6 minute map times. Actually, can we work out what our map times were? We can. I didn't work that out yet. If we did 13... Did I do that? No, I didn't. Okay. 8, 16, 24, plus this one is 27, 37 maps. All right. 37 divided by, what was my time? 4.3 hours. 37. Wait. 4.38 divided by 37. And then I do that times 60. 7 minutes a map. So I was a bit over 7 minutes, 7.1 minutes a map, so 7 minutes and 6 seconds a map. So yeah, 7 minutes a map is pretty slow, honestly. I mean, Alva does have you spend a bit of extra time and then you have to go in and do each thing. It's no way around that. But you can definitely do way faster than that. But if you sold temples, people buy those? Yeah, that's the whole thing. You sell the temples. You build corruption chamber or gem corruption chambers, and they sell for 55 to 70 chaos each. Alright, hold on. Oops, timer. Oops, timer, I'm cheating. 5-second penalty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll go. Close enough. Diggy, that was a fast count. Okay. I'm cheating. Hello, is this the Monster Hunter Wilds waiting room stream? It'll be an extra waiting room stream because I will play Monster Hunter Wilds after launch, most likely. Especially given that if it's launching tomorrow, I assume, then I'll be doing indie tryouts tomorrow, actually. Next best indie tryouts is on tomorrow, my friends, if you don't know. So let's go... We're over here the treasury first, actually. Timekeeping Mac device might be worth it. That's a thing? I forgot about that. I only just finally bought the hideout music player and I love it. So I should have got these things ages ago. Really, I should set up like another auto hotkey on screen timekeeping macro or whatever it's called, or live split actually. Would probably be better. I think live split's better than the map one. Most likely. Royal meeting room, we go up to the left. About 23 hours to global launch. New Zealand launches of 5 hours. Awesome. Why is it a global launch, but New Zealand's ahead then? Doesn't global launch mean everyone gets it at the same time? That's how I thought that worked. New Zealand special, I guess. Because New Zealand's better off? Fair enough. Carry on. Two chaos, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Rich. Beyond my wildest dreams. Let's go to the Temple Nexus and then over to Glittering Halls. Hopefully we get something juicy in there. Can't go from there. Can go via the Atlas of Worlds though. We're about to get some tier 8 maps. Oh baby. Well, maybe not exactly. Maybe also some tier 2 maps. I think this map room could be buffed to have like, it's probably a little dated, I think. I think the map room could be buffed to have like some unusual map drops, you know? Like, I don't know, Blight Ravage map or the ones with like the extra enchantments on them, things like that. But I think they just drop like normal maps with quality sometimes. Yeah, obviously it'd be a bit better in a high level temple, but even then, it's just a couple of 15 or 16 maps is probably not gonna get you all excited. Well, this one's jewels and jewelry, eh? Fair bit of it. Decent chance to have something valuable amongst all those. Got back through here. Hello, Angie. Would you like to go out, buddy? Is that what's going on? I think a lot of the gold came from the poison room, it seems. Now, how do we get to the... Oh, we have to go back up to the Atlas of Worlds. And then to the right. Yeah, I think the poison room gave a lot of the gold that we got. Yeah, I think the Tempest that we're getting. Tempest plus poison room. Gives a decent gold boost, because this is high quantity rarity, I believe. And Alva gives you a boost too, doesn't she? So you get a bit of extra gold in here. It's not like anywhere near as good as doing like distant memories or anything, I don't think, but some gems. Glittering baubles. If only baubles. Baubles are good money. Some level 2 gems. Very good. Where's the rest of my gemmies? Hello? Is it only the 2? Tier 2 room, I suppose. Can't expect too much. Any pub? Yep, exclamation mark build gets you the pub. What's tomorrow, sorry? Tomorrow is indie tryouts. I do a new indie game every hour for an hour, chosen by chat. Tomorrow's will be a special Steam Next Fest edition, as there's Next Fest and Next Fest demos going, so the submissions will be Steam Next Fest submissions, please. So think about any Steam Next Fest demos you've tried or look interesting to you and want me to try, and I'll try them out tomorrow. So we'll be checking out some cool games from Next Fest tomorrow. We do indie tryouts at the end of every month. Except December. I missed New Year's. 10 please. It's hard to do New Year's Eve. You try out sometimes. Quite often you're traveling to go see family. Tried a few already. Had any bangers? Any great ones? This one is mind damage. Goober here. Potentially some recombinating value, but what's the other one? Nothing. Oop. Oh, stop time. That one was 739. $739. Did that one even have a Wealth of the Vaal? Let me check. Hold on, Archie. I love indie tryouts. Favorite content of yours? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, mate. I thoroughly enjoy indie tryouts as well. So there's like glittering halls. There's like a tier 2 treasury. Yeah. So those like add tier 2 treasury and jewelry room. Tier 3 jewelry. Tier 3 Kato, which is garbage. Tier 3 Kato, kind of garbage. Got a bit less gold this time. Gold this time. Like less than 10k. On 10k. So this was like MF Tempest plus Alva bonuses plus poison plants drop lots of gold. Let's see how we go with our jewels and such here. What did we get map wise? Like 2 maps. 2. How about 2? Okay, maps this time. Boo. Boo. Did we get any valuable gems? I'm gonna say a hard no on that one. but we can vendor him for a GCP. Sweet juicy Pete. We did get a bit more in raw currency this time. That's 3C, 6C, 7C, and then like 8C if we add everything else. So like 8C raw currency. 8C raw currency. Checking the jewels. That one's not quite hitting the mark. Nope, not quite. Cast speed. Nope. Nope. Lots of resist. Giggle. Mana reservation efficiency with damage over time. Or res. That one's probably worth something. Damage with bows can work with damage over time, but it's a bit of a weird one. Those might actually work together, so potentially valuable jewel there. Public. I'd probably go like 33C just in case. Fire dot multi. No. No. No, no. Fizz multi. Chaos res. Probably not really. Totem damage, fire multi. Oh my god, it's a Searing Bond jewel. Amazing. It's just what I always wanted. So, I think about what I expected, which is like you might get like a jewel that's worth something. A jewel, maybe worth 20C. Conservatively about the same as last one. I.e. half a div an hour. Oh, we did it a bit faster. Maybe so a bit better then. A bit better than last one. Slightly over half a div an hour, which is not good. Not good. It's not good. Answer. Probably not. Unless you have easy tier 3 wealth of the vials to hit and leave. Some luck potential for temple mod items, which can be valuable under the right circumstances. Probably not. Probably not really. Stash everything in here. Bam. Now let's do an expedition logbook for funsies. Oh, yes. I like me some expedition logbooks. We can clear out my science tab as well and shift all that over into my actual currency tab. Oh man, I got some money. Maybe I should 6-link my chest first. What do you reckon? That might be fun. No, it's not gonna be fun. It's Last of 2 demo tomorrow? Oh, do I even play the demo of it though? I don't know that I do. I don't know that I necessarily want to play the demo of it. I know I'm gonna want to play it with Amy, so I think maybe I'll just wait and play it with Amy. I think it's gonna be great. Solasta was amazing, and presumably this is gonna be some improved Solasta action, so I'm jazzed for that. We'll have plenty of other things we could try. I mean, if someone suggests, look, if one of you puts it in indie tryouts and it gets picked, then I am legally obliged to play it, so feel free to put it in the submissions. Get a cheap +2 AoE Dendrobate and 6-link it with fusings. Oh, with 10 fusings. I like that idea. Do I just file my own one then? I should have enough money to be able to do that, huh? Hopefully. I have to clear out this tab, but maybe we'll do that later. That looks like a bit of effort. I can use these now too. Oops. Let's have a look at what we can do with that with that one, eh? Try a Varlorb first. You have to remove the gems. Why are you on individually priced? You do have to remove the gems. Boo. Two white sockets. So I could now Taint Infuse that if I want to, I suppose, but let's see about getting the +2 first. Is it just area gems? Or is there another option that works? We might have to check. Oh, it's actually written as AoE, isn't it? How weird is that? That they use that as like a real term. And then we'll want to try and get a good poison duration roll if we can. As we do have our 150 int, but not the dexterity. So... Is AoE the gem tag? It might be, maybe it's based on a gem tag, yeah. There's a 1 div 24 here with 25 all res. And the other rolls are pretty good too. But we can check if there's like one that's substantially cheaper. This one's got low res, and I actually do need that. I'm only a bit over. Those are dropping pretty quickly. I'll play the 1 div. Yeah, I got a 1C refund. Bug. I'm with you, Ziggy. Slicer 2, Gothic 1 remake. All games I'm going to play full release. Yeah. I think demos are good for those, for people who haven't like played that sort of game before and want to see if it's going to be worth it for them. But I think for me, yeah, I already know. As long as it's like, I don't hear that, oh, it's trash or something, then I might play the demo for myself. Now, we're going to need a few different tainteds. Tainted Jorb first. So wait, I probably, do I just bench force it? I think Vials are pretty cheap, aren't they? Socket. Oh, do I not have, do I not have 6 socket craft? Where do you even get that from? A lighthouse map, apparently. Oh. Pier, no, pier. I would need 5 linked sockets as well for Taint Infuse, or do you go from 4? How do we suggest games for new tryouts? You be here tomorrow during the stream, and then in chat you can type vote game name. I think it's best to bench 4 socket and go Taint Infuse from there. Yeah, I don't know why I did the job just like that. 4 socket, so you reckon 4 socket, 4 link then? I guess we'll do the Jorbs first, huh? I also want Tainted Armor as scrap, but we'll do that afterwards. Tainted Jorbs. How much is this gonna set me back? I didn't check the prices on this, I just took your word for it. So hopefully you're right. So the way these work is they do +1 or -1. So you kind of like, oh, we failed, so we go back. Although I think I go down to 2, honestly. Because they're pretty cheap. 5? Oh my god, nailed it. That was pretty well, that was pretty good. That was pretty well done. Now what we do is we go to a 4 link and try and do the same thing with the fusings, but the fusings are a bit more expensive, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Tainted fusing. 26 chaos a pop. So these ones are a bit pricier. They're potentially a bit cheaper than that. We'll get one for 26. And then I'll buy others at a better rate. So we'll do 21. Do a few 21. Where's my thing going? Here it is. So we go to 4 socket, 4 linked. Because it's only like quite cheap to do that. How does it work when it's like that though? Unpredictably adds or removes links to the largest group. Oh, I see. But does that, what does it do with the remaining ones? Surely it just gets rid of it, right? Like breaks it? I must break that 2 link. Undone. So we go to the 4 link again. And no one has put in my, fulfilled my buy order yet, so. Oof. Unlucky. Almost went down to 4 sockets. That would have been very unlucky. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they're all getting filled now. Five link, all right. And then 50-50. Hey! That was pretty good. We only had like 2, we were only down 1. No, we broke even, I think. I think we were exactly on exact 50-50. So what was that like? 100C plus the other bits and pieces, 150C-ish? It's pretty cheap for a 6 link, isn't it? Pretty bloody cheap, I think. I think we did very well. Tainted armor is scraps. We all cost. Give me 5. Pretty cheap, looks like. So these give you a random amount. The maximum random is 20 now. They used to be able to go above 20, so we're trying to get as close to 20 as we can, like 18 or 19 would be fine. 14, 11. I guess we've got a 1 in 20 of hitting the number we want, huh? Or 2 in 20, 1 in 10. 17. 17 is probably good, to be honest, but let's push a little harder. I got some money to burn, I suppose. Oh, I bought all the cheap ones, apparently. I can cancel this order now. $19? $19. So I lose a little bit of evasion energy shields. Gain +2 AoE levels. I gotta do colors still, don't I? Oof, forgot about that. What colors do I actually want? Let's find out. I will take the +2 gems and put this in here. Add to build. That gives a... The +2 just by itself gives a... whole... What? That much? So 24% increase in damage for 2 levels? That's a little crazy. It is a spell, I suppose, isn't it? Substantial. That's not even accounting the 6th link. We can do that now, though. Oh, I have to move it from my helmet now, though. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, no, I am... It's not on my helmet anymore. What am I thinking? Never mind. Don't mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. So, with our links here... Let's see what we have. Huh? Why does Awaken Blasphemy give a damage boost? That doesn't work. Cruelty. Let's just check. Unbound ailments. It's giving us the big old duration. Maybe I'll like rebuild this entirely. Let's take those off. Let's see from the start. Awaken Unbound Ailments. I should probably get one of those. Okay, let's assume a level, 2 Awaken Unbound Ailments. Awaken Void Manipulation. That's level 5, which it gives you the wrong numbers because of that. Is it still better, maybe? Cruelty being red means we can go 1 red socket. It might be the play. Default. Gem level. Awaken maximum. Normal maximum. Match character level. No, that's not working for me. What was I using? Void Manip. Unbound Ailments. Oh yeah, then we need another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, Void Manipulation becomes a 6. Okay. But, more like this. Just double check them now that they're in. Cruelty's the new one. And, yes. Alright. Do-do-do-do. Alright, so we'll get a Cruelty Gem going soon. And that means we need 1 green, 1 red, and 4 blues. Which might be a slight pain in the butt if we get unlucky. Red. 1 red socket, 4 chrome, 4 Valper. Oh my god, stream RNG. Amazing. Perfect. Very nice. Exactly what we needed. Phenomenal. And Spell Echo was at one point like a mega thing for us, but I have enough cast speed now that it's not actually any good for us anymore. Ignore the white sockets. Poison duration 25. Surely not. It's just there's just none. But there's no way it's actually worth that much. Who actually buys the 5 link like that? I guess they can use a Tainted Fuse and get lucky. Well, I could use a Tainted Fuse and get lucky. Shall I gamble? I'm gonna gamble. As if I'm gonna even ask. Ready, 50-50. I make money or I lose money. Lose money. Well, it's the way the cookie crumbles. Seems about right. Yep. Can't hurt to throw a few more on it. I mean, it can definitely hurt, but you make a good point though. Additional gambling? Question mark. If I get another 2, well, it can't hurt except the 52C that it's going to cost me potentially to lose even more money. Bam! Oh, back to 5 link. Bam! Oh! Did I make my money back? Did I make a profit? Ooh. Denderbait 6 link. Corrupted. 2 div. I definitely made my money back. With max poison duration. 2.4 div. And then let's give it some better rolls. 4 div. Mate. It's just the lack of AoE gems that make it, like, what's the AoE gems one end up being like? Is there none on the market? Okay. I guess these get bought and used, huh? We must have got lucky on that. I don't know. Those seemed a bit ridiculously cheap. I'm gonna see if we can get 2 div from it then. Which seems wrong. Like, I feel like instead of buying this for 2 div, someone should buy another one of these and do that themselves. Like, I guess I got maybe a little lucky, but I don't know. Even then. I got kind of lucky on the socketing. So that I might have come out ahead on that one. I need some of that gem action. Give me a cruelty gem, please. Surely cruelty has like, let's see, is levels or quality better? 25% more damage with hits. Yep. What's quality do? 5% effective cruelty. So if we make it 20, looks like we have to config cruelty on or something, do we? It's probably like, I don't know, maybe the effective cruelty thing doesn't actually scale into this properly. It's probably just giving it like, well, effective cruelty granted by supported skills. Well, gem levels are going to definitely be better then. 21. 2120 for 50C. Looks good. Oh wait, I'm out of money. Uh-oh. I have tainted something. What do I have to sell? Quick, quick, wait, no, I have more chaos. Where's my other chaos? Huh? Apparently I have more chaos? It says 146 chaos. I don't know where it is though. Oh, it's in the dump tab. Of course. You know about tainted approach to six linking? I think like not as many people do, so that's maybe part of it. And also it feels like a little bit more scary than just using Omen. Omen's definitely the fastest and simplest and most reliable method. I probably won't have enough to buy Awakened gems though, unless they're kind of cheap. It's not, ultimately it's not guaranteed Nebula, like, well, every method is cheaper than fusings unless you get supremely lucky, but on average 1200 fusings or something. It's way better to do omens or tainted fusings. But tainted fusings are guaranteed, there's no gamble, right? So you just pay to know that you're gonna get exactly what you want. Awakened, Unbound Ailments support. Oh, that's with level 20, of course. Base price is 40C. Quality to save is 2 div. That does not make any sense. That does not make any sense. Okay, anything that's leveled or quality is worth. The prices just go silly. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get the cheap one then, aren't I? And do it myself, quite clearly. I'm obviously gonna do exactly that. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Huzzah! Now what was this? 37. Yeah. Gotta be fast with that typing. Would you like 1 or 7 chaos? No, I'd like 17, please. Oh, Awakened Unbound Ailments. Increased duration of ailments inflicted with sword skills. Damn, the quality on that's really good. Is that what it is on this one? Oh man, I should have had that on for ever. There's a lot of there's been a lot of things I haven't optimized yet. I think I will get the quality on this now and then get the other gem later maybe. Quality for chaos. I would like 20 of these suckers, please. 52. It's actually, that's not 20. I might have some in my stash. 19, insufficient. Give me one more. Paying above market right there. Wrong gem! No! No! Oh god. Oops. Oopsie.
Catastrophic. My money. Oh, they look so similar. They look so similar. No. How many chaos do I have left? None. I have none chaos. Ouch. Ouchies. Oof. Ow. My bank account. Oh man, that hurts. Okay, there's a secret though. I have something. Tujen's gonna save me. Ready? Tujen, quickly.
Shiny
Give me some
quartz.
chaos and GCPs and stuff. Someone wants to buy it. I'm gonna get my money, some money back.
Not happy about it, but not grumpy either.
You saw a deal. You were watching the stream and you saw a deal, did you? Nice. I'm gonna take these two. I need these. Hold on, I'm haggling with Tujen. I'll haggle with you in a second. Well, hold on, I forgot to put it in my inventory. Sorry, I'm pretty bad about that. Where's my trade tab? Sorry. Oh god, panic. Run those logbooks. Yeah, I gotta get time to get logbooking. 20 GCB. No, that's too much. I don't take handouts. I will accept. What were they actually costing? It was like 57 for 20. Yeah, just give me the chaos. Take the GCP out. Take out GCP. Ethics. Thank you. Ethics. I was gonna try and calculate like how much it was, how much GCPs was the appropriate amount, but easier to just not. 24. I will take 24 GCP chaos worth of GCPs, please. I am become GCP man. 7 more. I have a problem, clearly. 17%. It's so insufficient. Just quality my unqualified flaws. Thanks, mate. You have fun too, eh? What? Oh, two extra chaos. Can I get a GCP for 2C? No, I can't. Dang. Tujen's got me. Tujen. Mate, you have some stuff for me, don't ya? Come on, man. Don't hold out on me. Enemies intimidated by you have increased duration of stuns against them. I don't know that I've ever noticed that modifier. Weird one. Life mana, avoid being shocked. Seems kind of good. And you can do that when I convert shock avoid into everything else, eh? It's definitely worth buying.
I think we can find a pleasure doing business with you. Always love these exotic coins.
Chaos.
I think we can find a better coin, okay?
Divination of the Cloister. Not worth. Oh yeah, you know what I can do? I just remembered. I can vendor some gems. The desperation.
Don't give up.
Vendor the gems. Vendor the gems. I surely have some gems in here to vendor. Watch me vendor my... I'm putting it in the socket so I don't do it accidentally. I don't even really have... Oh, here we go. The mother load. Oh, look at all these GCPs. Just waiting to be converted. Hey, Lily. I got a present for you. Oops. Oh, mate. 9 GCPs. I'm rich. I'm freaking rich. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. There's some other things I should probably get some quality on at some point, but we'll have another gem to do too. Malevolence gets AoE, which is quite good actually. Gets a lot of AoE too. Makes me want to get even more GCPs. This thing will sell for something. 33C, see if we get that for it. Hey, there's another GCP right here. Sell this. Doink. Amazing. Beautiful. Give me a logbook. I'm ready. Mountainside. Alkit.
Reduced recovery. Enemies have energy shields. We have temp chains and minus max. Those kind of suck. Let's try it anyway. Alright, dude, let's go.
It's quietly disturbing.
Explosive placement range. That's not a very good one. Monster markers. This is a pretty bad one. We're setting a baseline of just how terrible this one is. Have you looked at prices of mirror arrow div cards? Oh, flipping those. Oh man, it reminds me of that video that's like, buy quality items and vendor them for armor scraps to make it chaos after 5 trades. Start flipping. At least this is only for the currency exchange. It's a bit better. What do we got? Additional rare armor item. Where's all the good rune things? These are not good. Quantity of artifacts drop by monsters? That's what we want. Guess I'll travel out via the div card. Nice. Unify damage. Okay, something good over here. Rarity. Additional incubators. There's a boss over there. And a depths too. Oh dear. Do 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 do. And there's another one down here. Let's just check these over here to see if there's any good ones. Additional incubators. Quantity of items dropped. Immune curses, can't do that one. Crit strike against enemies on full life. Those are pretty meh. Let's go up around this way. Impale with increased impale effect. We'll skip that. Especially because I don't know how good we're going to be against the boss. All damage can freeze. I'm immune to that, so that's fine. Additional rare item. Quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. Oh, that's fine. There's a big pile of monsters over here. We'll get those. Come over and grab these guys. We'll have to try and just hook up there. Unfortunately, not much we can do about that. Extra hex. Cannot leech life or mana. Doesn't say anything about energy shield. Oh, it's just rare weapons anyway. Go as far as we can instead. I'm getting a lot of additional incubators apparently. Let's get those. Break the boss out. Get some artifacts. Let's get some monsters and chests over here. Some more here. There's like this currency div card monster. There's a big pile over there. That's pretty good. And then end on there. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to go with the boss. But nice thing about this game, I suppose, is we have 6 portals, huh? That's good, man. 2 exotic coinage. I'm pretty sure we already made a profit. We made a profit. And the artifacts are priceless. Boss drop anything good in this game? Honestly, can't remember. Hmm. 21 quality, 21 level lightning trap. Not quality though. Into the garrote. Originally gave my settlers characters with altar gem profits while farming for my own. Nice. Got my Kalguran text. Gotta collect that lore. Like, you remember if the answer is yes? Not necessarily. These bosses you kind of encounter so infrequently. It's not too weird. So I'm sure there's at least something. Seems like we're going down pretty easy. If I recall correctly, the boss drops a bunch of currencies, so like a bunch of the reroll currency. So that alone makes it worth. Like, look at that. That's actually like doesn't matter what uniques they drop.
14 exotic coins is like, it's probably like a div on the exchange. More than that once we actually end up using it. They get more the more remnants you've gotten before you do them as well. So if you're willing to like push the difficulty of them a bit further, you can get a bit more currency out of them as well. So that alone is pretty amazing. Are the cat's eyes that keep appearing? Cat's eyes. I don't know to what you're referring. On screen. Oh, that's my withering step. Yeah, this thing. It gives me a buff that makes me elusive, makes me hard to hit, makes me move faster, and applies withered, which makes enemies take increased chaos damage when they enter it for the first time. The 16 exotic coinage is worth 70 chaos on the exchange. Not a div, but pretty good though. And the unique, did we get a unique from them? I guess not. Actually checking ward items this league because there's like a ward character. I did find like a nice pair of boots, but they haven't sold, so. Did I enable my gem tab or something? What's going on? Oh, there, it's going into my dump tab. I see the problem here. Fragments. You go in there. You've been stealing all my things, haven't you? Get those things out of here. I want to check that lightning trap, see if it's worth anything. 21 lightning trap? Nah, not really. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. I know the PoE player, so this stream is basically a light show for me. Especially when you're like, when I'm like curse spamming and all the curses are flying over their heads and everything. We're sure nobody's running all gear besides the uniques, right? Can't be? Probably. That echoes the fact that I haven't sold my boots, peppy hands. I found these boots. They're like pretty good as far as ward boots are concerned. But no, I've listed them for... I haven't listed them. Oops. I did list them, but then I unlisted them. Anyway, I'll try the 25. There's a few for one div, but... yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This has been fun, folks. Thanks very much for hanging out. I hope you found things interesting and entertaining. I'd love to do some more expeditions and stuff, but I gotta go make some dins for the family. I'll be on tomorrow for indie tryouts, don't forget. So tomorrow we'll be checking out Steam Next Fest demos. And then we'll return to Path of Exile 1 the day after that, most likely. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Love you all. Bye. See yous. What's for dinner tonight? You know, I don't actually know what's for dinner tonight. Amy has gotten a lot of things. The house is full of food. But it is a mystery. Ooh. I need outro music. Let's go. Expedition boss. How appropriate. Mango chocolate for dinner. Nice. Delicious. See you folks, see you Nubula, see you RV, see you Overherb, Snapchat screenshots, True Kryptonic, Gage, Captain Morgan, Overherb Zephyric, Nom Carver, Low Life Alien. Have a good one, folks. Lang Schleifer. See you folks. Appreciate yous. Been enjoying the YouTube channel recently as well. It's been lovely.